Now fellas, today's video will begin in just a short second, but I have something to address right before the video starts. Oh, wait, I totally forgot to scribble my address. Special coming sooner than y'all think. Prepare yourselves. Game time. Fellas, it's not often you see a game cross the boundary between game and real life. Well, today, we get a game that does exactly that. Let's press this freaking play button. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS, welcome to Vijo. A game where if you blink in real life, you blink in the game. And if you blink in the game, he comes after you. Package. Press that play, let's press that play button. Of course we always go. Please make sure your face is visible and well lit. Y'all think I fit it? Alright, let's go. Setting up blink detection, this may take a while. I'm definitely getting put in some government database with this one, you guys. We're having trouble seeing your face properly. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, I think this should work. Continue. Oh my gosh! Wait, ready, watch, I'm gonna blink. I'm keeping my eyes closed. Is the game black? Whoa! After pressing begin, blink a few times towards the screen. Try to blink normally and not exaggerate. What? Close your eyes to begin. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ready for this, you guys. Hold on, lock in. What am I freaking doing? I'm just moving everything on my setup. Okay. Alright, we're on floor -99. Okay, not bad. It could be at -100. Oh. Shoot. We're just going lower, I guess. Alright, hold on. I gotta prepare my eyes. I gotta get, my eyes all watery. Okay, press E to open the door. Please keep your eyes open.
Scanning.
Access granted. Appreciate you. Alright, so we don't have a flashlight. I can't see anything.
Hello, employee number 157.
Sup, Geek?
And welcome to Vigil Incorporated, where your vision is our mission.
Ooh, okay.
You will be working in disposals. You must collect waste from the depot and bring it to the incinerator in Section A.
Waste from the depot.
Remember, repeat this task until told otherwise.
Okay.
You may leave for the day once you have completed all of your tasks.
I can barely hear this guy. Alright. Incinerate boxes, collect boxes in the depot, incinerate them in Section A. Alright. Come here, buddy. Alright, this sounds frickin' easy. Baby can do this. Please keep eyes open. Easy. Why do I gotta incinerate boxes? What's inside these boxes? Bunch of bullcrap? Here's what I'm assuming. Alright, there you go. Wow. Let's take that again. Alright, hold on one more time. Bingo. That's still so weird because since I'm blinking, I'm not seeing the screen, but I'm seeing the aftermath of my eyes opening. It's a little weird. Oh my gosh, my speakers are just on. That was freaking me out. That seemed to work beautifully. Okay, let's go in these other rooms. I want to see what else is in here. Oh, I blinked. Hold on. Denied. Do I look like an idiot? Denied! So maybe if I had blue eyes, maybe I could get in there. Type cheese if y'all got blue eyes. I'm hearing a noise. Oh my gosh. Y'all think he wants in? Comment cheese if y'all think he wants in. We're just not gonna go to the door and open it. I think we should be fine if he doesn't get access. Now we're in the clear if that thing doesn't have eyes. But I saw in the little banner, the thing had eyes, so hold on. Gotta make hoops. Must be throwing off my weenus. Bang. You are my sunshine. Oh my gosh, that's a reference to LeBron James meme. That's the achievement I just got. Bro, that's hilarious. Now, assuming, guess what? Ready? I'm gonna go through Section A, I'm gonna burn the box, I'm gonna come back. Guess what? Section B is gonna be open.
No blinking detected.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he doesn't give a fart about the door. He's gonna break the freaking glass. Wait a minute. Whoa. Give me a sec. Just 1 second. Where did he go? Oh, shoot. Does he not like the fact that I'm burning boxes? Okay. Why are we not recycling the boxes? Ooh, a little angle shot. This guy's #1 box defender. Okay, there's music happening. 20 bucks says he's behind the door. Oh, did y'all hear me open the frickin' door. He opened the frickin' door. Alright, do I have a certain number of boxes I need to destroy or no?
Employee number 157.
Yes, me.
There's a special delivery that you must dispose of in the nest.
The nest.
The nest can be found in Section B. Unexpected movement has been detected in Section B, so be
Unexpected.
careful.
Yeah, that dude's line his frickin' butt cheeks off. Unexpected movement. So that thing just stumbled in here. You have no idea what it is. Oh, I don't even got to incinerate anything. I just gotta go in there. Alright, top 10 smartest 3FS moments right here. I'm not even gonna lie, my eyes are watering when I do that. Okay. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I saw him in this room. Or one of these frickin' rooms. Nest B? Nest. Okay. Alright, this should be simple. This should be simple. Alright, so it seems that we have a little bit more boxes to incinerate. Hey, boss. Whoever's calling me, who's ever on the intercom. I don't know if I can do all these boxes. Inbound? Let me do press E. Alright. I'm just like pressing stuff. Oh, shoot, sorry. Hold on. Alright, prepare yourselves. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Did I look away at the moment? Oh, nice. Somebody came in here and did it for me. Let's go! Work smarter, not harder, you guys. Work smarter, not harder. Seems like we just got like one box. What does that say on it? Special delivery. Okay. It's a little ironic that I like opened up my golden play button. That was a special delivery. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, so where's this little guy at? I need to have a little chat with this guy. He's ticking me off. I can't do my work in peace with this guy wandering around here. Section C. I just got a bunch of bogus in here. This reminds me of like Portal. I don't know why, it just gives off Portal vibes. Just like a bunch of like rooms and stuff. Look, nothing in that vending machine. It's big back in here, I already cleaned it out. That may have been me. I don't know, maybe I forgot. Top 10 easiest incinerator moments. Top 10 moments.
Top 3 easiest incinerator moments.
Easy. They're gonna start giving me a challenge. You already know. Check this out. Ready? Oh, Rose! Easy. First try. So we burned the special delivery. Oh my gosh.
Number 157.
Was that his cousin?
Please continue disposing of waste from the depot.
Okay. Whoa. Am I getting any dollars for this, or is this freelance? Hold on, they did not specify. This better be like $1,000 a box type of job, if you get what I mean. I'll settle for a light 800.
That'll give me like 2 days worth of groceries.
Bang. So when's the game gonna get scary?
Quick, my chips. I'm just a bag.
First drop. I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna need to fix that door mechanic. That's starting to tick me. Who the frick is walking
Employee
around?
number 157, please make your way to the generator in Section C.
Like I know where that is.
Remember to stay vigilant.
Okay, alright. Find the generator in Section B and turn on the power. Alright. Section B. Not bad. Come on. Generator. Straight ahead. Hold on. It's gonna be around this freaking corner. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. Does he like move a lot when I blink? Let's test. Ah! Alright, so I think oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. They didn't even give me a second to process that. Yo, I got like a DM a few days ago and they were like, hey, like I'm genuinely concerned. Like some of the plays you make are just like straight up stupid. Like I'm genuinely concerned for you. I appreciate it, but that wasn't very nice. Yeah, he like doesn't even move that much at all. Alright, I have like no idea where I'm going. Does my character know how to walk? Bro, I tried to go sideways and this dude just like forgets how to use his legs. What are we, stupid? Section C? It's just not even that way. Bro. This is easy. Section C. Close the door. Break room. I don't need a break room. I need a generator. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, restart the level. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that type dude right there. He's just made out of whatever. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need to take strategic blinks here. Need to get distance, then I do a little one of these. Quick little one, see? Just like that. Little go.
Not bad at all.
Ready? Little strategic blink. Bang. Break room. Ah, it's not what I need! Bro, where are you going, pal? Where are you facing the wrong way, idiot? What am I even doing? Where am I even going? Okay, I'm not doing bad. I gotta take a little blinks when he's rounding the corners. Generator. Ah! Oh my gosh. Is that what's gonna happen to me? Okay, I like this. See, the door's closed, right? Okay, they got me with the checkpoint right here. Gosh, this game's doing like 1 damage to me. Like every time they gotta force me to keep my eyes open, it's like 1 damage. Quick little blinks. Just like that. It's like gunshots. Okay, it says generator is this way, but I already went in the break room. Alright, so this is just completely useless. Oh my gosh. Elite! Nice. This looks like generators. It's like a million generators in here. One of them's gotta be it. Oh wait, these are like servers. Got like a tape here. What is this?
It does not require motivation. It does not question protocol. It does not stop. Each unit is equipped with reactive post-visual tracking. It adjusts behavior based on observational input. When it is seen, it waits. When it is unseen, it performs.
Oh, what does this say? I can't stay here much longer. I thought this was a generator, but it wasn't. I need to go further. 124. Oh, and I'm 157. It's like Squid Game members. I'm telling you, they're not making it to 158. Okay, generator's gotta be in here. What's with the crap always putting me back to in the enemy territory? Thought he's running. Thought I heard him running. Let's go this way. Alright, come on. Let's go. It's gotta be this thing at the end of the hallway right here.
I got cheats on.
That's storage. More storage. Wait. Where's the arrow right here? Generator. Okay. Can I use this, please? Don't blink. Oh. Please. Come on. Wrong direction! Oh. Okay, he was making his way around that frickin' thing right there. Okay, okay. Maybe if I should look at the floor and follow the arrows and stuff. Access granted. Alright, of course they put me back out here in this bullcrap. Generator. I hear him over here. Okay, sir, you're blocking my way. Okay, hold on. Got a little U-turn, ready? Boom. One of you ever seen a play like this? Yep, need to go this way. Check this out. It's gonna follow me all the way around here. Gosh, this guy has like 0 future value. Just can't even look in the future with how stupid he is. Yep, keep walking that way, loser. Keep walking that. Hey! Why is there a cabinet right there? Alright, look on the floor. Yep. Follow the arrows. Yep. See, I'm using my head this time. Using my head this gameplay, you guys. Go this way. Management? That doesn't say generator. Get in. Doing what I like to see. We're doing what I like to do. Alright. Labor model VL4R. They're just like typing a bunch of letters on the keyboard and that's what they're naming it. Face track, blink motion. Yeah, this dude was just made to kill people. These people make a whole lot of boxes. How many boxes y'all think are in here? 100? We got another letter. Hold on. Oh my gosh, holy reading. So these are just like informations about either people or the robots. Alright. Alright, generator this way. Are these broken pipes leaking bad gas in here? Is it gonna blow up in here? Oh yes, storage room. Nice. Generator. Hello, generator. Bro, try to place generator in nice position. Not far from the player challenge. Impossible. My gosh. Getting like all my steps in for the day doing this crap. Okay, why was the ambience noise? This is one heck of a generator. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are these the previous contestants? Very large fan. Did the robot put these dudes up here? Rest in peace. Holy moly. Gosh, that's so scary. It made me a little gassy. What's happening? Alright, so that's just clearly not legal. That's just clearly not even legal. Whoa. No frickin' way. Ow! Do I like wake up from that?
Hello, employee number 158.
Oh my gosh. That was an amazing little demo. Holy frickin' moly. I don't think it was the robot at the end there who was saying hello. That had to have been some like headmaster guy, like in Playtime, little TV guy, little doctor guy. There's no way the robot was that smart. Did y'all see how many bodies were at the bottom of that fan? He was like hanging people up and it wasn't working, just like they were like all falling. The rope was like made out of like, I don't know, like floss or something. Vigil. I was like a Dead by Daylight perk named Vigil. That's what it made me think of. Alrighty, fellas, well, if you enjoyed that playthrough video and you like to see me play the full game, don't beg in the comments. I'll be playing it. Make sure to let me know y'all's favorite moments and make sure to let me know y'all's favorite moment down in the comment below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. And I gotta address something about my outro. So somebody had emailed me and asked me if I said they're asking me what I say at the end of my outros. They're like, do you say, I love all my friends? Peace. No, it's a French saying, au revoir. It means goodbye or until next time. I just started saying it because I took French in high school and I thought it was cool at the beginning of my YouTube career. So now I just say it now. But I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Every so often, I'll find a FNAF game or a horror game that makes me think, man, I don't like my job. And today, I believe we found our next contender. Ultra Custom Night. This is a FNAF fan game with over 700 different characters and a bunch of unique challenges. And today, my goal is to complete one. Just one. Now, in the recording, I say 3, but that's because I severely underestimate the difficulty of this game, dude. This game is hard. This is a great way to put it. This game is hard. And the challenge that I ended up doing ended up being one of the hardest in the game. So, I'm gonna let Gaming Me take it from here. Dude, frick off! Holy fart. Alright, dude, so. What a way to start into a video, huh? Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet lord, dude! Never in my YouTube career would I think I would ever end up in a situation like this, boys. Bro, it just keeps going, bro. It just keeps going. So the goal for today, fellas, is to beat 3 challenges. Okay, let's start with a little warm-up round. Huh? Huh?
How we feeling?
Oh my gosh. Alright, this is the one we're gonna do last. Let's start with one like that. Okay, yeah, 3,000. Let's start with 3,000. Let's freaking go. This is money cash.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights.
What? Okay, bro, overload. Overload. Okay. So, apparently there was a Markiplier feature in this level. Let me start with something a lot more simpler, bro. Creepy Crawlies 2. Alright, cool. Alright, this seems a lot more normal than last time. Holy fart, did I just see the frickin' Marinette? Marinette, what'd I say? Okay. Alright, so, apparently I can make purchases. Click these buttons to be able to watch other floors. I thought that shocked me, bro. Alright, 28. You wanna see my butthole? 28 seconds, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stick with that one. My goal is to beat that one and 2 others.
Yeah, that's not happening. This is just one.
Click these to watch other floors? Alright, first of all, where is that one dude from FNAF 6 that just jump scared me? Oh, hold on, Foxies.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Give me that power. I don't know, I'm having physical reactions to the knife. Okay, is he in the vents? Oh my gosh. Booty hole. I like the music that they're playing right now. What is happening? Ventilation? Ooh, I got you. Okay. I just got jump scared by an endo ball sack. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna take
Gosh, this kid's freaking stupid.
Okay, I gotta make some mental notes real quick. I'm pretty sure we have more than 20 people active. So, here's what we're gonna do. The best way to learn anything, fellas, trial and error. You may not like it, but it's the way to go. Now, if that's the last guy active... Ooh, wait. Ooh, I may be coolin', bullin', and drooling. Okay, well... Shit, Round 3. What the fuck? Get off my screen! I think the way to get rid of him is I just move around. All right, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Okay. Where can I see the vent? Where can I see the vent? Maybe that does something? Get the fart out of my face, Fricker. You smell like beans? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. All right, which one is the vent? I got you. I got you. Sweet. Oh my. Round. This is the way. This is the progression that we have to do this. After I get jump scared by somebody I do not know, I'm gonna read up about them. So basically, what I learned is I need to locate something called a vent radar. Attempt number cuatro. Wait, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. All right, FNAF 2 mask. All right, vent. Oh, y'all. Oh my gosh, hugest discovery since frickin' hugest discovery since frickin' sliced bread, bro. Okay, we got like cool. Oh shoot. What the frick is that sound effect, bro? You're gonna be making me angry right now. Attempt number 5 in Spanish.
5.
All right. I got you. What? Golden Freddy's active? I didn't even know that. Golden Freddy acts exactly as he does in the second game, which I've played and I've beaten, so you guys can frickin'... He doesn't know anything about FNAF.
Shut the frick up.
All right, vent system. So we got 2 vent systems to watch. All right. Lock in hard. Oh, shoot. Bingo, frick off. Oh, wait. I forgot the amount of attempts I'm at, but I'm at something. All right, so that basically makes no sense. Okay, they're not close, but they're gonna try and come down my middle now. Okay, word, I got... What?
Your time is up.
Oh my gosh, bro.
If there was an award for biggest cornball, it's going to Springtrap.
Oh shoot, they're Finatu! Yes. Balloon boy. Would you like to shut your mouth, or would you like to get kicked? No.
Seeing you powerless is like music to me.
Imagine my microphone is her head. Okay, new record. 1 minute. I gotta watch all those cameras, those 2 vents, and I gotta locate a place where the music box is. Let's locate the music box first of all. All right, Max, put in editing the amount of attempts I'm at right now. Like. Sorry, I interrupted myself. Put the number of. What the fart? Put the number of attempts at. Put the number of attempts, Max. If you know, by the way.
Oh my.
All right. Oh, which one's gonna come first? Okay. Springtrap coming soon. Stop it. Oh! All right, we're making progress. It's slow, but it's apparent. I'm not even gonna frickin' deal with that. I'm so confused. Okay, all right.
Now, you are mine.
Springtrap, more like fart trap, cuzzy. You can piss off and out any day you please. You smell like you farted.
Okay. Stage 4 of the completion run. Categorize. Let's take a minute to recap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 people in the vents. So we got 7 plus, I think, wait. 7 plus, I think we got like 11 people in the vents. So give or take how many there are. Excuse me. Give or take how many there are, we may not even have to like worry too much as long as I can get this vent or snare trap thing figured out. Or what is it called? He will go through the vent system, immune to the vents. Oh, he's immune to the vent snare. Whoa, would have never predicted. When he reaches her office, you will see his face staring. Close the door to avoid being jump scared. What? door. All right, let's figure this out. I'm gonna stop being a sissy. I'm gonna stop being a wuss. Let's figure this out. What? Those are my doors. Oh! Okay, so we figured it out, cuz. Actually, let's freaking go. Okay. We know how to close the door now, which is a beaut. So now we gotta worry about how the frick we boom. What? Remade JJ, close the door when she appears in the right vent. Otherwise, she will open all doors and create lots of noise. That doesn't sound like what she was doing, though. Is Balloon Boy active anywhere? Please tell me he's not, because then I don't know who I'm dealing with. Oh my goodness. Then who is doing that laughing, bruh? Okay, so she has to be the one laughing. I just searched through the whole list, and I didn't find anybody that says when you hear their laugh. Okay, wait. When she. All right, let's focus. Let's focus up. Focused up and studied. All right, Springtrap's coming. All right, got the vent going. All right, send it back. Oh, wait. Gas mode activated. Let's go. All right, he's trying to get in, but he can't. No! Oh, Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Okay. Back what I was saying. I read up on some other characters. Mangle. So basically, I have no time once she shows up. Bro, I'm low-key doing so good. Until the freaking Mangle.
The others are under my protection.
Say that one more time.
The others are under my protection.
Not anymore. Alright, bro, I'm gonna be real. This is 99% like vent gameplay. So I just need to really boss up. Alright, cool. I'm just keep that like. What's crazy about this is we have like 2 seconds between when JJ shows up and when she's like. Oh, wait, no, when she's like this. Oh, I'm gonna kick that little kid in the freaking noggin. All right, I'm tired of waiting. Gaming mode's on now. Let's go. Oh, that was such a good run! Man, I'm telling you, there's something different about that gaming mode, bro. Once I get put in that mode, ooh. Swiggy for the winnie. We got everybody up here, everybody back here. Give me something to worry about, buddy. Give me something to worry about. Yeah. All right, I don't even know who that is. Bro, I'm gonna be real. You do not have time when that person shows up. That's crazy. Yes, Max, you're correct. You didn't have any time. Now, I'm only recording this on my iPhone because I'm currently editing this while on Christmas trip to see my family. But I have to get this video out because, but as you guys can see, I'm locked the frick in. Nothing can take me out of this mindset. I'm in the grind mode. If I show you the rest of this recording, look, your boy starts getting silent. Your boy starts not saying words.
Peep game, lock in.
I'm gonna play an epic montage of me going absolutely crazy in Unreal Custom. What's this game called again? Ultra Custom Night, and let's see if I can close this bad flam out. Peace, homies.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
You sound like you eat bricks. Oh! Alright, that shouldn't have scared me. I just gotta be ready at all times to close it on her frickin' face. If this animatronic would get on my face, I could really...
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Oh my gosh! That was the craziest run yet, dude. Y'all see how far we got? I interrupted Afton's jump scare by losing all my power. Holy moly.
I spy with my 2 big eyes somebody who's a loser.
Okay, all right. I'm starting to get it, bro. I'm starting to get it. Dang it. What's happening? What is this? What the frick was that, bro? 304 too? We're getting close, dude. We're getting close. All right, I just need to figure out a way to conserve power now, dude. All right, let's strip. Oh, frick off! Frick off! I think I can let the temperature get hot, actually. Alright, that's the one time I have to no attack.
Listen to my voice.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating faster than frickin' F1 cars go on MPH and KMPH. Holy. The rabbit and the bear. I'm looking at a tushy right now, dude. What?
同じ冷たい朝飯を再び食べている。
Okay, I get you. I follow your drift.
私はコーンフレークが嫌いだ。
This dude's shaped like a ball
それ
sack.
は十分に美味しいが、
Oh shoot, wait.
私の口の中を切り裂
This
き、
lore is insane.
後で後悔することになる。しかし私はそれこそが戦士であり、
Oh my gosh.
集中と秩序を
I'm
守る
facing Riz
一
Freddy.
環だと思っている。たとえお前がコーンフレークで口を切ったとしても、
Yeah, yeah. Holy fart. Holy fart nuggets, bruh. Would you like to save your score to the Game Jolt leaderboards? Flick, yes, I would. Username? 3FS Gaming. Dang, okay, so it won't let me log in, which is unfortunate. Do I gotta do like my... Oh no! Holy crap, guys. Well, an hour and 40 minutes later, we have done one challenge. What? Now, I did say at the beginning of the video we are going to try... Was it this one? Which is the one with like the crazy freaking point value, bro? Which one was that? I think it may be this one, Help Wanted. What is Help Wanted, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, dude, so... Frick it, let's try it! Alright, so we're done. Alrighty guys, well if you did enjoy that first episode on Ultra Custom Night, because I'm doing more on this, bro. This game is awesome. If you guys enjoyed that first episode, make sure to let me know down below. Comment your favorite timestamp of the video. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. And if you did enjoy this video, why not watch one of the many other FNAF videos I have on this channel. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Oh, Doors, Doors, Doors. Last time I played Doors in the first frickin' level, I was in braces. I was a lot less funnier back then, a lot more chunky. But fellas, something big just happened. Doors Floor 2 just dropped, and you know we had to run it back for the one time. And to be honest, this is probably some of the best Roblox horror gameplay that will ever hit this channel. Doors Floor 2 broke some frickin' ceilings, fellas, and I'm excited for you to see it. So I'm gonna stop doing this little intro voiceover, and I'm gonna start this sucker. Feel free to start the video anytime you want, man. Yeah. I don't know why you're okay. You start. All right, hold on. I gotta do an intro. I gotta do an intro.
No, hold on.
I gotta do the intro, dude.
No, hold on.
Dude, wait. I'm doing the intro right now. You ready?
No.
Fellas, guess what just dropped on Roblox? Doors Dose. You know what this means?
Wait.
We gotta run.
No, sorry. All right, bro.
Let's turn it up to the max.
Oh, 2 minutes. I can't wait. Bro, get in my lobby.
I can't wait. Hawk to any more minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Oh,
did it do it? Come on, man.
So.
Where is it? What happened?
Oh, you gotta create a custom thing. Friends only. Join.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're in.
Oh shoot. Yo.
Yo. Look at all this stuff. Dude, I'm rich. What do I get?
Oh, I didn't look at any of the stuff. I'm stupid. I don't know.
I got the bulk light, bruh.
Wait.
Big ol' boy.
Will lighten when powered.
Press E. It's gonna break. Like the end. Like the end of last chapter. Let's go!
The mines. Oh, shoot. Jacob, calm down, bro. Breathe.
Dude, Max, how long have we been waiting for this? Look at my big old flashlight.
Dude, I was born after the first one.
Big old flashlight.
Doors is older than bro.
Bro, I have to plow walk when I hold the flashlight.
You have to what?
Look, because it's big. Look, slow.
You have to plow walk? Alrighty, fellas, welcome to freaking Doors Mines. Dude, this looks so good. This looks so fire.
The atmosphere is like...
Wait, push this.
It's like an atmosphere. What?
Push it. You gotta push it.
Okay, so what do we do?
What do you mean?
We need to get those cells.
Oh, yeah. We definitely need to do... Hold on. Can I... Is there...
Oh, you can go in the water. You can go in the water.
Oh, I just got a... Jacob, I just got a lighter, dude.
Oh, wait, in here.
Get that fuse, baby.
See if you can find the other one, buddy. I'm not doing all the work for the team. Wait, why so many bandages? Wait, I got a glow stick.
Stuck it.
Bro, where's the last one, though?
Let's search. Wait.
Search. What? Wait, real commentary be like, 8-Bit Ryan right now is probably like, bro, oh, and you have to collect fuses.
Dude.
No. He'd put it in and be like, we just put it in just like that. All right. And then, dude, okay, you gotta make some predictions right now. Do we think old entities are gonna be here or only new ones?
Only new ones. With how long it took them to make
Max, you never put it in.
What?
The crystal thing.
I don't have
you
one.
Found the. You didn't find the last one.
No. I found the one that you found.
Oh wait, probably in here.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Here we freaking go.
Lil Locker, Lil Jitly Gang. Latugan is on his way. Ready? You want to do the honors?
Yes. Okay.
Bro!
That's the type vibe. All right.
You gotta be cautious in this world.
Jacob when exploring extraterrestrial caves.
Ooh, gotta watch my footing.
Here we go. Here we freaking go! 101! 101! Show me your booty! Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Should we make it go that way? Wait.
Yeah.
No, we have to make it go this way because it has to break the boards. Look. You see that?
Yes, bro.
Don't go off the rails.
All right.
Okay,
nice.
Boxes and tools. Hold on, bro. I'm exploring. Wait, what is that?
Bro,
dude, I'm so scared because I don't know the entities, so I know I'm about to get jump scared.
Why does low-key remind me of T-Jock?
Bro, why are you?
Is there anything special going on right now?
No, we gotta wait for the monsters, bro. Usually they come on what, like door 90? Or 1?
Bro, subtracting.
Bro, come across, bro.
Dude, this is crazy. Look at how deep that goes.
Dude. Roblox pressure, you did it good, but they did it better.
I got double
Okay,
A's.
I won't go through the next door till you come. Just kidding, I'm going through.
I got double A's.
Oh, bro. I remember that sound.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What's new?
Eyeball's about to be attacking us. I'm pretty sure flies are one of the entities. Like, I'm not even playing, bro.
Flies?
Yeah, bro. Crawl space. Max. Bro.
What is that? What is that?
Bro, go back.
Dude.
Dude. Ah, Raj. He's coming for this. He came from the other side.
Dude, he went backwards. Oh, shoot.
Is he coming back?
Lock in. I gotta do the freaking puzzle. I gotta do the puzzle.
I already found a bug.
Jacob, don't do that ever again to me.
Eyeballs!
Dude, there's a guy in there. There's a dude in there. Dude, I'm scared,
there
dude.
is?
Do you see him?
No. Okay, Max, remember. Psst, dude, look around.
He's Aura. Okay. All right, dude.
Dude, that was so scary with Rush.
Dude, I can't
Dude, the
keep-
graphics are crazy. Roblox, step it up.
Elsplash be like, I'm cooking.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. Dress to Impress is better.
All right, valid. That's valid.
What is that?
Did you hear those footsteps? Did you hear the footsteps?
Bro, I don't like how dark it is. Little room? Dude, I'm so scared to see the new entities.
Dude.
What was the one in the closet like? Like, was it freaky?
red. He was red. No, kind
Who's
Rush.
knocking? What?
Oh my gosh, I heard a psst.
Eyeballs said hi.
Did you hear that? Bro, there's like screaming all
Dude,
around
I
us.
hate
in
ambience in games. I low-key think that's the scariest thing.
the
Okay, I'm just
ambience?
using glow sticks. for
What are you,
now.
a frickin' baby?
Mama. Sorry. Got him. Oh, remember? Okay.
Jacob.
I
Where do we
don't
go?
know. I went to the left. I think I'm safe. I don't know. Come in here.
Close.
Come in here.
Close it.
Are we safe?
I think we're, dude, yes.
Nope. No locker run. JK. Franks.
We gotta go through eyeball. Dude, that
What is that sound?
I hate. That's the eyeball. The guy you can't look at in the face.
The green guy from Pressure.
Max, go to the door across, bro. Exploring means,
Bro, I'm not
Max?
trying to explore. I'm trying to progress.
Okay, but look at this room.
What?
Dude.
Why can't we just climb up there? Dude.
Oh, bruh!
What?
I'm gonna kill you with these.
Oh, hold
Max,
on.
I just realized something.
Open up with the
Wait,
shoes.
hold on. I was cutting your hair and I just realized I gave you the low taper fade. And it's still massive.
I'm on that good.
I opened it.
Oh.
Goodies! I took all of them. What does this
Was
do?
that a cigar?
Laser pointer?
Laser pointer.
What do you think that does, though?
Dude, don't shoot it in my eyes.
Did you say, is that a cigar? Did you say that's a cigar light?
Yeah, I was about to say, was it a smike? Bro, we gotta go. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, don't look at him.
Go behind.
I'll go backwards. I can't get through the door.
Oh my gosh, we got another freaking fuse to find, dude.
Wait, we gotta find a fuse? Oh, I found it. I got you!
Jacob, they just comboed all over me, dude.
You died?
Wait, so you've conquered the hotel and made it this far. Congratulations and welcome. You died to Screech. Oh yeah, he's giving me a tutorial. If you suspected that it's around, look for it and stare it down.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah.
What
keep
is
going,
that?
Keep going. What?
Look on the ceiling.
Why is he moaning? Wait, I gotta revive. I'm coming back, Jacob.
I feel like it's one of those things where if you walk under it, you get back shots.
Dude. All right, Jacob. I'm gonna need
You
some
walk
light over
under
here,
it.
dude.
Okay, I'll do it.
But you... Okay. He's chill. I think he's calm.
Is he
I
chill?
think he's calm. I think he's okay.
Only crawl space viewers get this. Oh.
Oh my gosh! Freaking flies!
What's killing us? I'm just going.
Oh no.
You're getting me, bro.
Something is stopping me from hiding. What is happening?
I don't know. I went into the gas room. I got out. Crouch.
Dude. This is insane. This is insane.
Oh my god. Oh.
How did you die?
I died. The eye thing appeared.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, we gotta go down there? Why is he here?
No. I have a revive. Should I use it?
Yeah. Come back.
We probably have to go down there at some point. Oh, yeah. The eyes teleport. I saw that in the trailer.
Bro. Alright,
Just try to look away from it as much as possible.
Jacob. He's another one. Come on,
Yeah, I know.
go. Don't look. Let's go.
I'm through.
Oh, you're goated.
Wait.
Dude. Stop moaning.
Wait, 116? Wait, there's 2 ways. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's right. Oh, it's literally right there.
All right, let's go.
Bro, I have no light.
I'm about to use up on my glow sticks, dude. We got it though. Fuse.
Wait, we gotta break this. This is where the generator is. Get the mine car. Bring it up
Okay, I'm
here.
pushing up. Move.
What did that look like, bro? Oh my god.
Jacob, move. I'm
That
gonna
made
do
my
it
heart
again,
stop.
dude.
That made my heart stop.
Get the frick.
That actually just made my heart stop.
What
bro.
happened?
Oh my god.
What
The
happened?
eye thing came after you did that.
Oh.
Max,
Are we ready?
would you hit up Rap Central or not?
Rap
Stop.
Central?
Stop, dude.
I already the
Max,
HQ
stop
is already
kissing
my
me.
house.
Stop kissing me. Bro.
What the frick is that?
We
What
know
the
how this
frick is
works.
that?
We know
What
how
is
this
it?
works.
What is it?
If it tells you to turn around, you turn around.
Wait.
I'm
I
already a
saw
legend at this.
Jacob. I died. I saw a G on my screen, and I don't know what it means.
For all of you wondering, yes, I indeed thought this arrow that indicates for you to turn around was a G. I know I'm stupid. I'm sorry, okay? Cut me some frickin' slack here, guys.
Get that moolah.
Locked. I have no health. I don't know if you can see my health bar, bottom left, granny health.
You got that, bruh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Jacob. JP. Where the frick did this guy go, man? He said, so, my computer just terminated, I guess. Alright. Guys, it literally took us a whole other day to get back in the game, but Jacob has a little secret for us.
Oh my gosh, wait, is that JP Gaming 189, Clippy, please also known as Jacob?
Hey, bro.
Bro, why are you so tiny? What happened, bro?
I don't know, bro. I just fixed up my fit a little bit, and I just been, I've been thrifting. All this is thrifted, so, ask about it.
Yeah, like, okay, wait. How much that hat cost?
How much that hat? Thrifted it for $5. It's worth $7 million.
Yo, how much the jacket cost?
$2.
How much the jeans cost?
$1.
What's this?
I stole the shoes off a homeless man.
All right, bro. Oh, I already found one. All right, let's just focus up.
Max, you know what? You ever got a concussion?
Max, that's why the back of your shirt said Mega Far X DDDD. Why does your shirt say that?
You got shears, bruh?
Say my name 2 times like I'm Clayco. Here you come, bro. Dude, I hear one of the laughing dudes again.
The what?
One of the
They're
laughing
not a
dudes on
threat,
the
bro.
ceiling.
They're not a threat.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
They haven't attacked us yet, dude. They're not a threat.
Okay, yes, but why would they be there if they haven't attacked us yet?
Just to creep you out, bro. Games do that all the
Sure.
time. Bro, they always be moaning, bro.
Look, bro. Look, walk under it. Walk under it. I was joking. Bro. Go. Just go, bro. Just go, bro.
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
I was joking. I'm not even
Bro.
lying. I didn't know that happened.
Bro. That actually just... That didn't... You're just playing that for the joke, bro.
I didn't hear the psst.
Bro.
Oh, just got my weenie flipped.
Dude. Okay.
Hey, we gotta be quiet when we're in this room, okay?
Why?
Like, when we're in the dark room, so we can hear the psst.
Alright, Jacob, I'm going.
Stop.
Max, there are eggs on the ground.
Dude.
Go. Just go forward.
Oh, we're good. Rush.
I'm dead.
Why?
There were 2 fake doors. Max, I'll revive with Robux. Don't tell the viewers.
He's reviving, guys.
Why? When are you gonna tell the viewers that I've been trapped in your basement for like 12 years, bro, and you're just not letting me out and you never feed me?
No, bro, it's not even that. You just don't want to come out, bro. I want
Okay,
you to
can we
let
go
him
now?
attack you just so you know. He doesn't hurt you a lot. I just want you to know how it feels, okay?
No.
Dude, come on. You gotta know. You gotta be prepared.
Look, he's right here. Should I say
Dude,
hi?
yes. Try it. It's
Okay,
still...
okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
For what?
Okay, roulette. Okay, all my
What?
chips on red. Let's go. Oh, I hit black. Okay, I gotta do it. Dude, how do you get it off?
Dude, it's the thing is I have to take it off your face.
No, you don't.
I literally had to press E on it. All right, what do you? No. When does the chase happen, bro? Because okay, so guys, Cloak yesterday was like, all right, I'm gonna be the worst friend of all time and play with my other friend.
Wow, you told me I could. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't end up playing, but
What?
I saw like a tiny clip of the chase scene, and I was like,
oh, apparently there's a chase scene that's the crazy.
Crouch.
Okay.
Wait, I thought he was on 50, right?
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
Probably like protection, can't get me or something. Like if we're in that room, he can't go out, probably. Okay, wait. We gotta figure out his pattern. He's coming this way. Yeah, he's coming to say hi.
Oh my god.
Okay, are we chill out here?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're chill out
Alright,
here.
Follow him. Let's go.
No. Don't go too close.
No, you already know how I freaking run this. Let's go. Stupid freaking buddy. Is he coming around?
Do we go that way? Max, you uncrouch. You idiot.
I'm safe.
I made it. You gotta make it here, dude.
Dude, I gotta wait for him to go awake so he doesn't hear my locker.
Okay, it's a dark room, so I'm just playing for the...
Alright. Oh my gosh, biggest clutch up ever. Everybody comment energy drinks.
Right. Straight, you see me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid guy. Stupid guy says stupid things.
Okay, we made it. Can you throw glow stick?
Yeah.
What door was this? 124. Hello? Oh shoot, okay. When it flashes on your screen, you turn around.
Okay.
When it's like a full flash, not a little one. Yep. And you just keep going. You just keep going back and forth.
Dude, I thought it was a G. It's not a G, it's an arrow. I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, dude.
Dude, door 30 on second run is low-key crazy. We're kind of locked in, twin. Low-key, I did revive, though.
Yo.
I opened up 2 incorrect doors in a row.
Come on.
Do we just go straight here? Because there's multiple ways to go.
We have to.
Okay, yeah. Wait.
No.
Push the minecart. No.
I got it.
Wait, what? Where do I go? What? Dude, did you die?
Yes.
What? Dude, the minecart went the wrong way when you pushed it.
How?
That's so unlucky. It was supposed to break the boards.
And it didn't?
No, it went to the right instead of going forward.
I know, I pushed it forward.
We'll just speed run through these.
Holt is the dumbest dude.
Dude, okay. We just gotta pay attention.
Literally,
I almost just died.
If somebody gave me, you win $1 million or you win 10 glow sticks, dude, I'm choosing the 10 glow sticks.
Stop.
Whoa.
Hey, bro.
Whoa.
Look up in that tube.
Bro, dude.
Look in the tube. No, look in the tube.
Oh, Bendy in the ink machine.
Are we about to do it, bruh?
Oh, shoot.
So.
Wait. Is this
Okay, remember, follow the blue. This is how it works. The blue sparkles.
Shoot.
Follow the blue sparkles.
Yo.
Oh, shoot, bruh.
Yo.
Oh, shoot, bruh. Please tell me it's like a remix.
Oh, shoot.
He's back, bruh. Let's go. Space jump.
How the freak did I possibly not make that?
You did make it?
What?
Dude,
are you watching me?
No, I... Skip.
No.
What?
No.
What?
Wait, is this a cutscene? Oh, shoot, bro!
Yeah!
See you crouch, bro? No freaking way.
How are you gliding?
Wait, I'm gliding? I'm in a minecart.
No, you're not for me.
Can you revive now?
No, dude, my timer expired, like, as you got to a safe point, it expired.
Do you want me to reset?
Nah, dude, keep going.
You don't want me to reset, bro? You gotta play that cutscene.
I do? Okay, yeah, reset then.
That
We
was
gotta go through all the doors to do that again, though?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I have no idea, dude. It probably just turns into a solo scene.
Lock
All right,
in.
let's go.
Remember,
Let's
go to the blue.
Let's go.
Go to the blue light. Wait, maybe you went to the wrong side.
Oh, you're so right. Maybe I did.
Go to the blue light. The blue light.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Straight ahead. Oh no, you missed the first one. The first one is straight. There's no way.
Jacob, you wouldn't believe what just happened.
What?
I missed it!
Yep, alright. Lock in. Max,
Alright.
lock in, bruh.
Alright.
The viewers have seen you fail the first. Dude, 2 times in a row is revolutionary, bro.
Dude,
You
I'm
can't be
saying,
doing
bro,
that.
they should make me president.
If I hear you hit your desk.
Dude.
Bro, this cutscene's so tough. This is like me when I wake up in the morning.
Bro, what?
That's like me. That's me locking in for morning.
Alright, I made it.
Okay, good.
Alright, follow the blue.
Yep, left side.
Let's go.
Right side.
Let's go.
Oh, shoot, Crawling? Crawling?
Let's go.
We're locked in, bro. Locked in.
Go.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, I almost didn't make that, bro.
Oh, come on, man. I'm getting nervous with every jump, bro.
144.
It's making me scared.
Right side.
Big
No,
boulders,
we're
big
good.
balls,
We're
big
good.
balls.
Yes, in my face. Wait.
Oh my gosh, dude. Come on.
Let's go. 145.
Let's go.
This is the cutscene one. Just make it far enough.
Oh. Let's go. Get up.
Shoot.
Get up. No. Lock it in.
No. Yes. Okay, so
Alright, how do I switch?
see to crouch right here.
Oh.
And then when they're just like full boards, you can't crouch. You just go through them.
Okay,
And then you
okay.
do A and D to control the track. It's gonna tell you which way to go.
Okay. Holy moly, dude.
You gotta lock in though, because it's really fast.
Yeah, it is. They give you like no time.
Left side. I don't know if ours are
Alright,
identical,
straight.
so I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm on straight.
Alright, easy.
Right.
Let's go. Come
You
on.
just go
dude.
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we have the same one.
Left.
Yep.
Crouch.
Locked in.
Let's go.
147.
Let's go.
Dude, this is such a fire cutscene.
Let's go. Right.
Left.
Right. Or yeah.
Both said right. Dude, I swear to God, if you would have died there. Right?
Alright. I don't know my left from
Right
right.
through.
I'm almost 19. Let's go.
148.
Right.
Right through.
Left.
Right through it.
I'm so much joy. I'm so joyous.
Okay, stop. 149. All right, we're good. We made it.
Nope. Big guy.
Big guy. Okay, so you just want to run. You want to run? Like you want to run away? Okay.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're supposed to do.
Just follow me. Okay.
Holy frickin' moly.
Get that right. Dude, listen to how sick the music gets when you get down right here.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Yeah. Okay, turn around. Go.
Let's go.
Just go straight. Through here. And then this closes it.
Oh, that's freaking crazy, dude.
Let's go! We did it! Who the frick is this dude? Big little guy.
Freaking Arby's fries. Be
Okay,
like.
wait. What do we do now, though?
Okay, wait.
Morse code?
Wait, dude. There's a A right here.
Wait. Please locate anchor and input code. Put in 003 to A.
003?
Yeah.
003. Enter. Wait, 03. Yeah, I did it. It work or no?
Press for instructions. Yes. Now we have to go to anchor code B.
Wait, dude, Jacob. Bro, if we had shears, we could go through here. Okay, we gotta find B. Where's B at? Where the frick is B at?
Oh, wait, do we have to go out here with this dude?
No
way. We do. Where's B? Where do we listen for it. Listen for the ping. Ready? It's on our left.
Dude, he's on our left. Did you see him? He's still here. Dude. Dude, we gotta do this for B, C, D, and E?
Dude, there's 3 levels.
No way.
Alright.
Wait, dude, there's doors. I bet you that's gonna be in one of these places.
Yeah.
Dude, wait. Move.
Dude, there are so many ways to go.
Is he chasing you?
Yeah, he was, but he goes on a path. Dude, he can teleport.
What?
He goes up in the ceiling.
Dude, please tell me this is a checkpoint.
Dude, I'm going to the frickin' ceiling.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is so scary. Dude, there's multiple. It's not just one.
need this.
Dude! I'm gonna be honest, this difficulty may be a little too much.
Yeah.
Like, doing this solo is just unheard
You
of.
probably have to go main floor. Like, you know how you go up at the beginning? You probably have to go main floor on the right side, and then you can probably get over to the left somewhere. That would be my best guess.
Are you serious?
The other one.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
GG.
Wow! Oh. Wow. Dang, man. Alright, fellas, well, you saw the difficulty. You saw how flippin' hard that was. Man, we're gonna have to go crazy, lock in for part 2, man. Jacob. Sorry. Jacob. But if you guys did enjoy, make sure to make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will guys see you in part 2. We will guys see you in part 2. We'll see you guys in part 2. Make sure to join the Discord. Comment also at timestamp down below. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Now, with the recent release of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, I assumed there were going to be some games to try and, you know, capitalize off the hype. And today I found one. I found a really good one, actually. Today's game, fellas, is called Muzzy. And I'm gonna be real, I do not know, after playing the game, I still don't know the story. But nevertheless, the game is really funny, the game is really entertaining. I know you guys are gonna like this one. So why don't you guys chill like a shrub, grab some grub, let's get this flicking video on the road. Hello everybody and welcome to Muzzy. Let's just jump straight into this bad flam, let's not waste any more of our time. Oh my gosh, this is more reading in any book ever! Bro, frick that. Frick that. I'm not reading none of that. Okay. Oh dude, we're freaking in this sucker. This looks eerily similar to Poppy Playtime. Oh wait. Alrighty boys, welcome to Muzzy. Now, I don't know if we're supposed to be informed on some sort of story. Now, I don't know if we were supposed to be informed on some type of story, but I'm gonna be so real. It may have been in that document that I just skipped straight over. Greetings. Okay, boys. Is that Muzzy right there? Is that supposed to be Muzzy? Find a kid's gun. What do you want me to do to the kids with a gun?
This DTFS cannot be serious.
I'm assuming it'd be in this place that says get gift. No. What the fart? Hola, ball. Oh, I got a kid's gun. Oh, dude, this is lit. Open the game room with the gun, shoot the targets above it. All right, check this out. I didn't know it was that accurate. I thought it was gonna be like Nerf drop off, bro. You could have a Nerf gun do this and it would land right here. Oh! Guess who's freaking stupid?
This dude DTFS.
Man, shut up. I hear y'all. Come on, man. Alright, see there. Oh, we gotta do it in order. Phantasmal. What the frick? Alright. Frickin' perfect. What's over here? Can I go over here or are we coming back here later? Oh, I gotta scan it? Oh, okay. So there's like a QR code built inside of the gun. That's not how that works. All right, let's keep it going. This is the most curious music choice ever. Snake jumps?
Hello, 3FS. How are you?
Oh, nah, bruh. Fun zone? Can I get in here? No, I can't. Okay, what do I gotta do first? Find the blue key loaded at the prominent place. What, Chalky? What are you talking about? Okay, I can inter swap between the thingies. Bro, this is not a banger. This is an anti-banger. This start giving you anxiety when you listen to it, bro. What the frick am I playing right now, dude? I just spawned a little floating ball. Those are like those little drones you buy for like $6 at the store. Bro, that's actually gonna make me so angry. Can you turn off? Can you turn off? Oh my gosh, thank the Lord in heaven. Okay, what about the key that I just happened to accidentally throw in there that happens to look like it's the shade of blue? Yo, what? Yo, how you doing, B?
Shut the frick up, I never...
How does it have a mind of its own? I had to restart because I freaking threw the key in the freaking hole. Sound box, more like trash box. All right, we're back. We got the blue key now. Yo, you could low-key speedrun this game in probably like 6 minutes. How do I use it here? Oh. All right, is it time to get lit, you guys? Find orange key. All right, easy. Yup, figured, yup. See, it's called natural, it's called predatory instinct. Some of y'all don't even freaking have it. See, look at that. Most of y'all would use a normal exit. I'm diff. All right, let's just shut up. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Step on all the plates and figure out who is the...
This dude...
Whose figures are lit on green on the scoreboard. You can change the difficulty level. All right, X first. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo! Alright, let's... circle first? X! Alright, X. You stepped on the wrong tile. Can you stop doing whatever you're doing over there? I'm trying to focus. Wait, oh. Circle. Circle. I'm so freaking stupid, it's crazy. All right, X. It's over here. Then circle. Perfect. You're doing the right thing. Keep going. All right, circle. Smiley face. Triangle Gaming. Let's frickin' go. What's my first name? Not John F. Kennedy. Nice. All right. Circle and then square. Dude, I'm so locked in, it's crazy. All right, circle. Sweet. I did it. Wait, you give me the key now? Oh, I win? Can you snag me that key right fast? Please. Ugh. He was throwing slobber all on it. All right, dude, now I gotta do slippery parkour. That's what this is called. Slippery parkour. Who is this green guy? What the fart? Oh, it's Muzzy. Oh, it's flicking Muzzy. Hold up. Jump and get the key from the top shelf. Use the shift key for a big jump. Oh, wait. Nah, frick it. Let's go hard. Let's go hard since we already did easy. All right, let's go. All right. Excuse me. Let's get up on the first one. Easy. Sec. Yep. Sharp. All right. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a minute. Nice. Can I turn the gun around? Fantastic. Fan. Is there fall damage? Dude, what the? Wait, actually, realistically, let's say you're freaking 8 years old. You get to this top one, you fall off and land and freaking crack your freaking neck. You can't tell me they made you sign a waiver.
If breakneck, not, sorry.
They're not gonna do one of those. But wait, who's the freaking boss? Wait, who are they? Wait, type in comments who are they in the lobby with? I'm a parkour master. I was quite literally bred for this, dude. Literally, bro. See, look at that. Fantastic. All right, we just gotta work our way down now. Perfect. Oh, wait, upgrade? Yo, I noticed no difference. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, big jump. Wait, I'm gas. All right, let's freaking go. I don't even think I need to do that. Okay, what makes the easy version easy?
All right, so all the wussies take this path. You can do the 3FS path if you want, but it looks like I'm the freaking boss. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, that's fire. The way they have it in the ground, so like, Mommy, I want a challenge. Hide adjusted. All right, what key did I grab? I got the red key. Bookby Mace. He looks like the Cheeks Jiggler. What exactly do I gotta do in here? He looks friendly, but not that friendly. Go through the maze and get the pinky key. Path may change. The path may change during the passage. Excusez-moi. Or am I trying to peek around in real life? All right, yeah, you think you're so silly. You think you're very scary. Ha! Can't scare the boss. Oh, what is this? Oh, my balls. All right, cool. Yep. Is this supposed to scare me? Is this supposed to scare some little kid out there? Don't forget that the path may change. I got you, Clubby. Wait a minute. Oh! What? Oh my gosh, I'm acting. I'm not even scared. Y'all think everything's silly and stuff. Where am I going right now? Hold on. Hold on. Right, okay, this is where I wanted to go. Sweet. Where now? Where now? Where now? Okay, that's blocked off. Go back through here again. Hashtag not scary. Back through here one more time. I just tensed and clenched up muscles I didn't even know I had. Bro, I don't even know if I want to play this anymore, bro.
What the frick is up? Welcome back to Brom Gaming. We up in this bad flood. 3FS say you don't want to play no more, so I'm taking over.
Alright, can I grab the key from this guy? Jump on him. Kick him in his frickin' mouth. Boom! Make his gums bleed. Yeah, they call me the evil dentist around here, dude. Go back to the first room and insert the pink into the machine. What the frick? Alright. What's the correct way out of here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're smart. We're smart. Cool. Alright. Dude, that was easy, bro. That was extremely easy. You'd have to be like 6 to frick that one up. Alright, where does it want me to insert it? In the pink hole. Pause so hard. What do I do now? Insert. What did that open? What did that open? What did that open? Hello? What did that open, dude? Okay, wait. We gotta try one of these doors. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Do I have to get another gift? Whoa. Oh my gosh, this looks frickin'. Oh, wait, is it just like a... Oh, I finally got a key fob. Nope, okay, wait, I'm gonna bet it's that one. But let's try this one. Oh, no, it's just the lights or something. Where did you come from? I feel like I'm about to get Poppy playtimed. All right, we can't open that. I know that's just gonna be bad in the future, so. All right, let's go.
Hello, 3FS.
What kind of stuff were y'all trying to build in here, dude? What? Why did I just put it? What? Why do I just put it behind my ear? What the? I don't think there's. Oh, lights. Oh, they were running some nasty experiments up in here. E17. Large windows can be broken with a wrench. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold up. Right. Ready for the test? Oh my gosh! This glass is made out of cardboard. All right, let's go. What's up, B? If you start moving, I'm gonna freak the frick out. Let's go. All right, wait, light, and then it says big room. There's a piece of paper on the table with a clue on it. Oh, wow, you think I'm an infant. I know what the frick that means. All right, hold on, let's go back there real quick. They're talking about this. Yeah, wait. What did they say the pattern was? Hold on. Down, up, down, down, up. Dum. The levels must have been shot. Yeah, I know. All right, like this. What? Can I dude, I can army crawl under this. You can't tell me I can't. I guess I'm just that guy. Okay, hold up. What now? Find a 48 volt battery and plug it into the lift. A 48 volt battery? What does this thing run on? Nuclear power? Bro, oh, dude, looks like I'm just the frickin' guy, I guess. 48 volts? Bruh. All right, hold on, let's go. Lift me up, Poppy. All right, what's up here? Another key? Let's go. This is for that thing. All right, let's go back down. All right, this is for this over here. Let's go.
Open her up, Buttercup.
Turn the lever manipulator on control room. What did that do? Did that do anything? Can I mess with this stuff? Get the frick out of my way, dude. What did the lever do? Did it open like this door or something? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my... All right, you guys know the drill. Lock in. Let's go. Why are his feet made? What the fuck? Why did he start pouring? Bro started beating me to a crisp. Reanimate. What the flip happened? I gotta do all that over again? How did I die? All right, where do we go from here? This is open. We gotta remember that. This is open. Okay, wait. Can I close this if I need to? Maybe. All right, how do we not die?
Hello, bud. Can I tell you something funny? I want to say something.
Little freaking buddy Schnizzle is behind me. What do I do? All right, I see the lever. I just gotta create some distance. Hold on. I'm wondering why that dude isn't following me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why am I going in here? What? Dude, come on. Shoot. Shoot! Who just threw some office equipment? He's freaking peeking around, bro. Blick him. Hold on. Do I still have my gun? No, I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Open this up. Did I just... I hear those little gushy footsteps. What the frick is he about to do to me? I'm cornered. I'm getting cornered. I'm getting cornered. Dude. Oh, we're so dead!
Just kidding, we're alive.
Can I grab this for self-defense? No. Preach. Alright. Yo, you need to get him checked out, dude. Muzzy prototype? Yeah, dude, he's an animatronic though. But he's like came to life. Oh wait, just like every horror game over the past 8 years. Oh, but now I gotta find a code to a safe? Oh, how convenient. 1593. Okay, never mind. 4545. Okay, never mind. 3659. Never mind. 9368. Access card. All right, what can this do? I get access to A8 now. I didn't see any 8s or A's. Oh! Scan it. Dude, let's frickin' go. 2 levers, 2 doors. What do they think I'm playing? Five Nights at Freddy's 1? What do we gotta do down here now? Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. Yo, he's running! He's running! Oh my god! Nah, frick this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is instead of looking back, I'm just gonna run. Let's clear out a straight path. Never mind. Oh, let's go. I was gonna say the clearest path to the success is pretty much the straightest one. Come on, come on.
Does anyone want to explain to me what the frick I'm supposed to do right here? Because so far, the game has been so freaking good at telling me what to do.
Hey, what's going on, 3FS, man? Hey, I just wanted to let you know, I mess with you heavy. Your grind is crazy, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't ever stop. Money gang up.
Thank you! Open up the wall! Bro! Superman couldn't even do... Dude. 14 million primetime Mike Tysons wouldn't even give that dude a run for his money. What the f... Alright, I'm gonna go in here first. What do I even gotta do in here? Nothing. Alright. Nice. What do I gotta do now? These little funny cups and stuff. I don't even know what to do. Alright, wait. Piece of information? Nope. Open her up. What now? Am I going back to the main floor because I don't want to be down this dirty frickin' basement anymore? Alrighty, boys, well, that will conclude my playthrough of Chapter 1 of Muzzy. Now, I want to be real. I don't know if I'm that much invested in this game to pick up Chapter 2, but hey, if it makes a good video, it makes a good video. Who gives a fart? Now, that's going to be one of the first uploads of 2024 that isn't 40+ minutes long, thankfully. So for you TikTok, Minecraft parkour, Subway Surfers Gamings, this one is for you guys. But I want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. Leave a comment down below what I should play next. Make sure to join my Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Hello.
You guys having a good day today? Now, fellas, as summer begins and the flowers start to bloom, what better way for me to ruin all of it for myself by playing a rage game? Now, some of you may be caught off guard just a little bit. On the 3FS YouTube channel, you may have recognized I usually only play horror games, but there's a reason why this video is being public. It's just too good. What do you get when you take 4 idiots and a rock that you have to push up a hill? You get... Howdy fellas, my name is 3FS, welcome to Pushing It Together. I'm not gonna waste any more of your time, let's just start this sucker.
Max, use this as the intro to your video.
Jacob, why'd you go live? What'd you do? Hold on. Jacob, what the frick are you doing?
Jacob,
it's recording time. Wait. And are we doing checkpoints?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
All right, I gotta do my intro. All right.
Max, you should do it when we're in the game.
Okay. Yeah.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Because we.
Yo, funny.
Why did it lag out like that? Oh, y'all got the hats on.
What the frick was?
What is whack? What is whack button?
On my ears, bro.
I'm gonna charge it up. I'm gonna charge it up.
No, Jacob, no.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Let me do a bit. POV, you're in Jersey and someone has a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bro, plenty. What is that?
What's the skit?
Dude, plenty. Your mic sounds like plenty. Your mic sounds like crap.
That's right.
When I opened up the settings menu, plenty started lagging again, bro. And it caught me
Dude, I
off guard
know.
so bad, bro. Eddie, come here.
No, get off. Why me?
Go away. I'm smacking the boulder. Come here, boulder.
We suck at it.
Bro, I keep missing, bro.
Max.
I want to see you.
Homies, it's been a very long time on the 3FS YouTube channel. So, Jacob, it's been about 2 to 3 years since I've played a rage game on the 3FS YouTube channel. And since I'm a little nervous to do it by myself, I figured, why not invite 3 of my little homies with me? So, fellas, introduce yourselves.
My name is my name is my name.
So the goal of the game is we must get the boulder to the top.
Okay, let's go.
Eddie, you missed me twice.
No, I did it.
Will we be able to use our forces to combine and use our team strength? Let's go. Let's see.
Why
Already freaking started.
right
Eddie throw me to 10.
Alright, come on. Help me push, y'all. Help me push, y'all.
Jacob, you're
Jacob,
doing a
calm
whole
down.
lot of nothing right now.
I'm trying to go.
Oh, I got it.
I'm
Okay, I'll tell you if you're backing up right.
Jacob's not doing anything, bro. I have an idea, you guys. I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's line the boulder up in the straightest path. All we have to do is push it straight, okay?
What the frick? Shouldn't we just do 2 in the middle and 1 on each side?
Yeah. All right, y'all
Guys,
push.
I need support.
All right, push it. No, we got it.
Plenty, stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Don't try to hit people, play.
Okay, guys, big swinging object, and it's not me.
No, we're getting it. We're getting it. Jacob, calm down, Jacob. Jacob, stop it, Jacob.
Guys, if we bring it over here, it's checkpoint.
Wait, don't hit the thing.
Checkpoint.
We have to be careful.
Get the side.
Plenty. You get back.
Okay,
I get right. Jacob, help us, Jacob.
This is you.
Very skinny.
Go slow.
Checkpoint.
Nice. Watch it.
All right.
Nice.
All right, we got it. I put on a new hat.
Bounce. Like.
Dude, they're falling off the freaking map. They can't even stay on the map.
No,
we unlocked a rainbow ball.
I sacrificed
We did?
my life.
Are we pushing it back or not?
All right.
Wait, I have an idea. Guys, no, don't.
Wait, no, I'm him.
Don't do it. No.
Nice one, Plenty.
No.
Plenty, you freaking idiot.
Plenty.
That wasn't.
How do we get it back up?
Maybe
Tell-
reset.
We have to push it all the way back up.
They don't.
No, Eddie, you teleported
Checkpoint.
it to a location at first.
Wait, was that
We got
checkpoint?
Yeah, that's when I recalled it.
Wait, was that checkpoint or no?
No,
I
that
don't
was
think
just
that's.
like
I think that's
an
just a
unlockable.
skin thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Why'd you hit me?
Oh my gosh, we're speedy.
There's the checkpoint. There's the checkpoint.
Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's up there.
Where?
Do you guys see it? Okay.
Go
All
middle.
right.
Everyone push as a team.
No,
Wait.
Buddy.
Huh?
No, Buddy, you gotta hit the freaking ball.
No, that's not me.
Max,
That's not me.
Watch.
Okay, everyone, no, calm down. Let's reset. No one push it.
Hold on.
Just get it down here.
Hey,
Get down here.
hold on, guys. I have an
Plenty.
idea. All right. Here's our path. All right. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna take a right straight through the middle. All right. Straight through the middle. All right.
Okay.
All right.
We gotta go slow. We don't go
Dude,
fast.
Buddy,
Like, don't go
quit
insanely
killing
fast.
yourself, buddy.
I'm lying.
Eddie, you nice? You got your side? All right, come on.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it on this side, okay?
Nice.
I'm
Good
just, like,
job.
bumpy
Make sure not
blocking
tips
it.
over.
All right.
Your little taps.
Yeah, good
Nice.
stuff. Good
Good
stuff.
blocks. Good
Good
fucking
stuff.
blocks.
No, it wasn't. Eddie, we're watching it.
Who's doing it?
I got it. We're good.
Down.
We're good.
Oh
Push it.
my gosh. Nice. No! Regain control.
Okay, Eddie, stop blocking it. Stop blocking it, Eddie.
I'm not. You need to push it.
We're going to the right.
Okay. Run! Eddie, get your side and push up! Get your side and push up!
Just go. Brute force. Go. Get it.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, I died, bro, but it's scared. Jacob.
Wait, ready? Look at the checkpoint.
Look at the dogs, bro.
Wait, look at the checkpoint. Sorry.
Wait, does that mean this also goes down?
Beach balls in my frickin' face.
What?
Come on. Beach balls in my frickin' face.
I can't.
You guys are dapping each other up.
Beach balls.
Oh yeah, we gotta get all the new hats and the beach balls.
Luffy hat. Oh shoot.
Nice.
What the frick was that noise?
Dude, why are we getting the extraterrestrial stuff right now?
Hit 2 to see the new hats.
Oh my gosh. All right. What's our path this time? What's our path this time around?
All right.
I'll show it. I'll demonstrate. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight here. We're gonna walk straight. We're gonna keep walking straight.
Okay. I like the path, Plenty.
Let's go path. Watch.
Ready? Let's go.
We're still good, Max.
Where's the landing?
I got it.
Oh my gosh. Let him get up. Dude, I'm like Spider-Man right now.
No more, Max.
You are Spider-Man.
Max, get the.
All right.
Okay. Wait, yeah. Why don't we go this side here?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you gotta get it on. Yeah, you gotta get.
No,
on
this is actually like Dr. Lupo
side.
versus Ninja in Fortnite
Wait,
days.
it's
It's gonna pop.
Okay.
Go!
Push it up!
Just get it on the bounce.
Okay.
Get it on the bounce.
Get on the
Big bouncy balls on my
Bang!
face.
Watch it.
Watch it. No.
No, it's good.
Oh my gosh. All right. Y'all. We need to be careful.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
The next checkpoint is up there. Okay. All right. No. We need sides for this. We need sides for this. All right.
Yeah.
Who's who?
We gotta
need
lock
sides
in.
for this.
Okay, I'll go scope it out.
Jacob, we can see it.
I'll go
Eddie,
scope
go,
it
come
out.
here.
Can you come down here? Jacob, it's good.
Jacob,
No,
you're-
Jenny Rig. Wait.
Jacob, get down here. What?
I got right.
Bro,
No,
it's
I'm
one of
right.
the pillars of the White House.
Focus up, Jacob. All right, I'm left. All right.
Okay, I'm getting scared. Max!
All right, the left side isn't
Bro,
doing too
Max, you
good.
are actually weak legends.
Wait,
All right,
one
yeah.
person on each side, and then the one
Yo!
person runs around.
Max. You gotta be. Wait,
Don't have a fall. We gotta restart.
Okay, wait. Guys. I'll let you guys like scream and get scared. I'll be like the one to calm down the team, okay? Alright, let's go.
Wait, should we have one?
It'll be fine. We just need to push it up this hill a little farther.
Jacob.
Go slow.
Slow. Yes. Big slow. Yes. You can control the action when it is slower.
Just like that.
I got you. No.
Keep going. Get the mountain. Guys, do not worry.
Wait.
We can stay
Hey, we
calm.
need a lot on the left. We need a lot on the left. Let it roll.
The key is to stay calm in this moment.
Let it roll.
No. All right.
If it picks up momentum, it's L.
Yes.
No.
All right. Calm
All
it.
right, Max,
calm
drop
it.
I'm not gonna lie. This
Little
was
bit.
like
Come down.
I show speed in America.
Jacob, focus.
All right, right there.
Jacob, focus.
I'm focused.
All right,
I'm focused.
All right, someone get to the back of it. Just like tap it. Just tap it. Don't push it.
Look, hey, Plotty.
Okay, all right.
Plotty thinks it's funny.
Go.
All right, who?
Don't push
Tap
it up. Don't
again.
push it up.
Let's tap it again from the
All
back. Wait, pause. All right.
Whoa!
Plenty, stop!
Yo, guys, we are in a risky
farming,
position.
bro.
Okay,
Guys, we are in a risky
Someone
position.
shit. Stop being.
Okay, let me scope it out.
Okay, Jacob, come on.
I found it. We gotta go this way.
Up.
Get on the side.
I got you.
Up, down.
I got you.
Okay, we gotta save it now.
Freaking got y'all.
Guys, okay. I go through the blue, you go through the red.
Wait, no, Jacob, where are you freaking going, Plenty?
I'm going.
What are y'all doing?
Go through the right color.
Wait a minute.
Find the right.
Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Guys, if we really want to, we can take one of the challenge pads and get like a crazy boost up, you know what I mean?
Wait, am I red? Wait, I'm red.
No. Look,
no,
read the sign. It says what the safe colors are. So someone's gonna have to stay back to see the colors.
Okay.
Guys, we can't be fooled. Look, it says red, but the color is blue.
What?
Okay, no.
Wait.
All right, blue and orange.
All right,
I got
No,
you.
it's
Blue and
yellow
orange.
and orange. It's yellow and orange.
It's not that. Wait.
Blue and orange.
Yellow and
Wait,
pink.
what
is
Yellow
it
and
now?
pink. Bloody go help him.
Yellow and pink.
All right.
Pink! Pink!
All right. Purple
What's
and
it
green.
now?
Purple and green. Purple and green.
There's no purple!
Just not doing it how it.
Wait. Is it the words or is it the color?
It's the word. It's the word.
Oh. Okay. No, I
Okay,
got
you guys got it.
You go,
You guys
Jacob.
got
Go,
it.
Jacob.
Okay,
I
okay,
got it.
Come on.
Go.
What?
You got.
Okay.
All right.
Blue and green.
Blue and green.
Keep going. Left.
Blue and
left.
green. Red and pink. Red, pink.
Right,
Pink.
right, to your left.
Red, pink. All right.
Yep.
Pink! That's not pink!
Yellow,
We're
pink.
good.
Yellow,
It
pink.
only
Yellow, pink.
affects
Yellow,
us.
pink.
You don't
Yellow,
have to-
pink. Yellow, pink.
Oh yeah, it's only us. It's only us.
You don't have to bring the boulder through it. You could just run through it. Yeah.
Red, orange. Red,
What is
orange.
it?
Red, orange. Red, orange. Red, orange.
Red.
All right. 3, 2,
Oh, Plenty, you.
1.
Plenty is
Blue,
so
green.
terrible
Blue,
at
green.
video
Blue,
games.
green. Blue, green.
Blue, green.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Yellow, pink. Yellow, pink. Yellow, pink. Yellow, pink. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Get
Let's
past the
go.
first one. What is it now?
Blue, pink. Blue, pink. Blue, pink. Blue, pink.
I'm him.
Go.
Y'all get it? Y'all get it?
Okay, you gotta tell us fast.
Red, pink. Red, pink. Red, pink. Red, pink. Red, pink.
Go.
Wait, I found a glitch. What?
I got
We
it.
did it. We did it.
I did it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, the
I thought y'all
checkpoint's right
messed
here.
it up.
Get the checkpoint.
Yes, bro. Please, bro.
Jacob!
I didn't even. Oh my god, Eddie, you're so weak in this game, bro. Like you're actually, bro, actually weak as play. No,
What's it
there's
on?
actually gamer girl, e-girl items up there. We need to get them. Go,
Oh,
Jacob.
we need
Go,
them.
Jacob.
We need
I need to
them.
be a gamer
All
girl.
right, all right,
No,
we
my
need
life is like a video game trying hard to beat the stage.
All right,
Like
Jacob,
actually
push
go.
off the map. All right.
Oh my!
I need them. I'm going.
Jacob.
How's the boulder get back up there?
Oh my god.
Wait,
I'm a freaking
look,
unicorn.
Wait. I don't think the boulder comes back.
You're lying.
Are you
I
serious?
don't think the.
Wait, how do we?
Y'all, wait, guys. I think.
How do we get the boulder back?
Wait a minute. There's checkpoints for a reason, right? Hold on. Stay up here. I'm gonna go down and look at all
No,
the
Eddie, how
controls.
did you reset the ball?
Hold on. Let me look at the controls.
No, I know. I'm
Slap,
saying click
jump.
the ball button.
That's all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm
then you can
doing
just
it.
teleport to us.
I'm doing it.
Jacob, I don't know if that'll work, Jacob.
Well, we
It's
should
already
try
on the
it because
ground.
it's already down there anyway.
Yeah, it's already in the ground. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh.
Y'all.
I think I know why this game has mixed reviews, guys.
Bro,
Let's get the e-girl stuff. We need the e-girl stuff.
Jacob, if you ever do some BS like that ever again.
We
you're
didn't know!
No, Jacob! Oh!
What the frick just happened?
Anime girl stuff. I need to look like an e-girl.
Max,
Max. Wait, you try it. Hit
Oh, okay.
hit number 1 and then hit one of the checkpoints. Oh my gosh, the ball's up there.
Oh my gosh, y'all are the greatest. Good comms,
Oh
Eddie.
my gosh.
Good freaking
Yo,
comms,
Eddie.
Eddie.
Me! Eddie! Oh my
Yo,
god.
it was all me.
Thank you, guys.
It was
Thank you,
all
guys.
me.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
I
you,
don't
Eddie.
know
Thank
about
you,
myself.
Eddie.
No, we're getting the e-girl stuff. No, stop
Okay,
going
yeah,
to the
fine, we're gonna
actions.
be-
No,
all right, fine,
I need to be an e-girl. Bro,
Jacob,
I
yeah.
hate the developers. Granny
Jetty,
developers.
Max.
Max, you're so.
They said, okay.
Watch,
Yeah,
watch.
watch me do it
First try without
Max.
Max. First try without Max.
All right, let's see.
Watch this.
Let's see, y'all.
Watch this. I'll bring it over to the left more.
Come this way.
a day over there.
Yep, come on, that's how you do it. This way. Come on, this way.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
now
just
you
go, I know,
decide
I'm
to take it serious.
More support because it's a hill. Yep,
now.
Left.
Eddie, we need you.
Bring it up.
I can't
a
do
little
it all on my own.
Watch out.
Eddie, you need to push more. Eddie, bro. Eddie.
First try without Max.
We're not doing the e-girl stuff, bro.
All right. Now we got a whole bunch of axes, you guys. We got to be
Just go,
prepared.
bro. We're better.
Yeah, just
All right,
push.
let's go.
All right, yeah.
That seemed to work
All right,
flawlessly.
You guys aren't good at this. Here, I'll do it by myself.
You guys are good at it. Plenty like you've done anything this whole entire freaking run.
All Plenty knows how to do is press the
Push.
F button.
Yes,
bro.
sir. All right, hold. Push.
Oh.
No, hold.
Guys, stay in your positions.
All right. Clear.
Go.
Clear.
No.
Clear.
No,
Clear.
to the
Clear.
left.
Clear.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right.
Everybody
Nice.
Stay in your
Stable.
position. I'll stay on the right. Oh my
I didn't
god.
even see that.
Dude, this is actually a freaking Vanoss Gaming thumbnail ball.
Notice how we didn't say none, Jacob? Clear. No, not clear.
We're gonna be pushing up the big boulder. Come on, guys. All right, line it up.
Can we
Gonna be
get
like,
past
these
this
balls
part,
scared
dude?
me.
Everyone, shush! I have an idea. Ready? Here's what we're gonna do. All right, so Plenty of Jacob aren't listening. We're all gonna push the ball simultaneously. We're gonna get all that momentum, and we're just gonna go. All right? 3, 2, 1, go!
Push it! Yeah!
All right, pause.
No, we got it.
Oh gosh.
Go. Okay, stop.
Pause.
Stop. Okay, go.
Push it. Oh my god.
Y'all have the IQ of a freaking dill pickle, man.
We need motivational music. Ready?
Oh my gosh.
On
All right.
3, I'm gonna play it, and we're gonna go crazy.
Okay,
All right, ready?
Okay, all right,
All right,
all
let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just
On
gonna
bottom
bounce.
right.
Let's go.
Max,
Go, go, go.
stay on the bottom left.
We need
All right,
to
Jacob.
push the
No,
ball.
Jacob, when it just goes
Push
to the right
the
and they
ball.
can't push it, let's just stay there.
Max, we were trying to push it back the X, and you stood there T-posing like you're from a freaking unfinished PS2 game. Oh my god.
Now we
I can't.
go.
Go. Eddie,
Push your
Eddie,
side,
on the
Eddie.
right.
Get over there. Since you can, I'm not there. Oh my gosh.
Eddie, we said stay in your position.
All right, then do it.
And
then
we
do
said
it.
we're
Then do
gonna
it. Then
push.
do it again. Do it again.
I gotta
do it again.
We need you.
No,
I
Jacob,
gotta
Jacob, shut the frick up. You're horrible at this freaking game, dude.
Eddie didn't cover the right side, so it flew off the right.
Jacob, this is the first time in a whole hour you've decided to play the game.
I can only push it left.
No,
It
are you
went off
alright?
the right
No, you're
side.
Push the ball. Just push
That can
the ball.
only be Max,
Just push
Plenty,
the
and
ball.
Eddie.
Nice.
Wait. Eddie.
Wait.
Swear to God.
What?
Go. Eddie, you need to be on the right. Plenty, you need to be
I'm
on the
on the right.
left. Plenty.
Bro,
why are we going to the bottom? Why are we going to the bottom?
You idiot!
Oh my gosh,
Oh my,
bro.
Jacob, you actually, you would literally.
I was on the floor. I got spanked.
You would be kissing. Never mind.
I was on the floor. Stay on the left. Why are you at the bottom?
It's
Why are you at the
When all
bottom?
of a sudden,
Can we
you
just
guys
do this?
disappear.
Can we just do it? Can we just do it?
Yes. Plenty.
All right.
Stay on the left.
Cloak, you haven't been doing anything the entire time.
Plenty, why are you on the bottom pushing it when we all said wait? This is insane.
Cloak, you're acting like you haven't been on a different side. You move with the ball. You
Plenty,
go right, you go
plenty,
left.
bro.
Plenty.
That's your entire personality.
Bro,
It's your entire
oh my
personality.
god. Oh my god, I'm gonna put Batman in my Halo. I'm gonna put a Batman. I'm gonna get so many views. I'm gonna get so many views.
Man,
Oh yeah,
thumbnails,
guys,
too.
Now let's go.
Go.
I'm literally escorting it.
Plenty.
Oh my god.
Go on the left.
All right, ready?
Okay.
Go.
No, just wait. Go.
We gotta push it up first.
Plenty, what? Where are you?
What the
Bro.
are you doing?
Don't
push it, don't
swing,
push
after
it,
the
don't
swing,
push
after the
it.
swing, after the swing.
Go.
All right, pause.
Max.
Pause.
Eddie, hold it on the right.
I am.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Wait.
Wait for the swing. Wait for the swing. Wait for the swing.
Get closer.
No, yeah, get closer. No, plays right. Let's
Okay,
get closer and then
yeah,
wait for the swing.
Inch it up.
Hey,
Wait for the swing. Wait for the swing.
Good,
Wait for the swing. Wait for the swing. Go.
Hey, go.
Go.
Okay, wait.
Okay, wait.
Oh my.
Okay, ready?
All right. Go.
Go.
Nice. Good stuff. That's it.
Okay.
No, push it up.
Eddie, I got this side. Don't even worry about it. I got this side.
Oh no. I'm right here. Okay,
Okay,
ready?
3,
When it comes down.
2, 1, go.
Push.
Go.
Good stuff.
I'm not
Good
gonna
stuff.
push it from my
Good
side
stuff.
because we're.
Stop. All right, stop. Inch.
wait.
All right, yeah, we've got.
Inch.
Hold on,
Stop.
stop.
Too much. All right, after the swing. Ready? Bang.
Go.
Clear.
Oh my God.
No, we're not. No, keep it.
Just wait. Yep.
Max, you ran away from your
Jacob,
pose.
what are you doing?
We're good.
All right, all right.
We're good.
Wait for the next
Calm
one.
down. 3.
Clear.
Oh, wait, no,
Jacob.
don't go.
Oh my gosh.
Don't go.
Oh my gosh.
Plenty. You
Oh
said
my
go.
gosh.
We weren't ready.
All right.
Okay, after this swing. After this swing, go.
Nice. Sides.
Good stuff. Okay, wait. We're not done.
Sides.
Hold on. Hold it.
Wait, what
All
do
right,
we do?
hold on. I'll look.
Hold it there. Let me look.
All right, we gotta drop.
We just need to drop it down here.
We just gotta drop. All right. Push it.
But like, make sure it's centered.
All right.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off.
Nice.
We're good.
Okay.
That's
All right,
great.
push over
Okay,
here
let me
slowly.
scope out. There's no checkpoint. There's no
All right, no,
checkpoint.
finish is up there, you guys.
Yeah,
Finish is right there.
This is literally the last hill, but there's no checkpoint.
Push it over. Let's push it over here.
Okay, y'all. All right,
Yeah.
I'm assuming these little. All right, let me test this. Don't push it.
Oh. Yeah,
No,
they-
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh,
All right.
look at the shadows. Look at the shadows. If we go under those shadows. Stop running
Oh
over
my
them.
gosh. Play was
Okay,
just testing the
we can't
freaking
really stand here.
waters.
Plenty said one of us should stay back and protect it if it falls off.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think we go up here and we try to just rush as fast as we can past this one right here. Wait, guys, coming down. Sorry, my bad.
Ready?
All right,
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. Ready,
Eddie,
go.
your
Guys,
medal?
if you lose it, teleport to me as quick as you can.
Okay, good stuff.
Like
good
if you're
stuff,
far
good
out.
stuff,
Watch the thing.
good
Watch
stuff.
the thing.
There's a
Good stuff.
TNT.
Good stuff. Plenty,
Bring it
plenty.
straight, bring it-
Watch your side. Watch your side.
Bring it.
I'm
Bring it.
watching my side.
Good stuff.
Okay, bring it right. Bring it right.
Hey, pour him up to me. More up to me. Push it up to me. Push it up to me.
Okay. Here we go.
Watch
Oh
the
my
watch the
gosh.
TNT. Watch the TNT.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right,
Big.
bring it left.
Left.
Plenty,
All right.
plenty.
Okay.
Just push it up. Push it up.
Right. Okay.
Teleport to me.
What's going
Teleport to me.
No, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
We got
We're
it.
good.
We got it.
But there's a thing. It's about to fall. It's about to fall. It's about to fall.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
the bomb!
Oh!
Get a plane.
I
Get a
got
plane. Oh my gosh.
I can't. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down.
Jacob, save it!
Oh my gosh.
We're good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
All right,
Guys,
all right.
I think we're like inching too scared. We could like literally just like.
Yeah, no, I think we can. I think we can brute force it, dude.
Keep going. X
Amazing.
for the left. Yep.
Amazing.
Hey, watch out! All right, go right, go right.
Just go straight past this as fast
Run
as we
it,
can.
run it.
Go!
Amazing.
Bomb!
It's okay.
Hold it,
Just
hold it.
Touch it.
guide it to the right. Guide it to the right. Yep. All right.
All
I think we
right.
can
It's too much.
This hill gets more steep.
Right.
It's more
Go.
steep right here.
Go.
Bring it left.
Straight.
Bring it.
Go, just go.
Straight.
Up to the
Straight.
right.
You gotta go left.
No. No.
Look,
That's
look,
the
look.
edge. That's the edge. We have to go to the left.
No!
Come on.
Yes.
Oh my
Come
gosh!
on. Come on.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Chill.
All right, come on.
What the frick?
No.
What was that?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They
no.
controlled us.
Oh my gosh! Wait, we actually
Bro,
got
we
trolled.
ain't doing. No, we are not doing this.
No.
We are not doing this.
Wait, we actually just got trolled.
Wait,
We are
there's
not
like a
doing
place
this.
down here. Hold on.
Bro, it goes so much higher.
Hold on, hold the ball there.
Wait,
Oh
guys,
my
you want
gosh.
it?
No, that's a hard path, but like, guys, we can go up here. We can go up this way. Look where I am.
Should I drop it
Oh,
down?
bring it
Should I
down,
drop it
This is
down?
also a
down.
route.
Drop it down.
It's like, no. Do you guys want to try that path?
No, it doesn't. It falls onto the. Oh my gosh.
No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good.
Ow.
Okay.
Scary
Oh my
laser.
God. All right. Should we get to the next checkpoint and then call it?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how bad
Yeah.
this is.
All right. We got this, bro.
Ow.
Oh, nice, Eddie. Nice, Eddie. Let's go. We gotta go.
Come back
We have
up.
to
It's
push
coming
it.
back up.
Come
Just
on,
go
we
as
got it,
fast as
we
you
got it,
can.
we
Go
got
as fast as
Go,
you
go,
can.
go, go.
Amazing. We did it.
Okay, hold right angle. All right.
Plenty.
Push it up, push it up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
Checkpoint!
Nice,
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Wait, what the frick is this?
Wait,
got
does the
little
ball
balls?
get
Get on your
if we push
button.
it on?
my
Get on your
goodness,
button.
look at that. No,
Oh
look
my-
at it. Look at
Eddie,
it.
Oh my gosh,
Eddie,
I know
get
what
on
it
your
is.
The
button.
course.
Oh
Look
my
at the
gosh.
course.
You spawned it. All right, yeah.
No. Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
right, it's it.
I gotta
All
do
right.
I gotta do outro. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. If you guys want to see a part 2, let me know down in the comments below. Make sure to check out Cloak's channel, Eddie's channel, and Plenty's channel. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp down below. Make sure, and if you guys want to see us play more multiplayer games, more rage games, all that, make sure to let me know as well. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends.
Where's the one meal special, Max? We're all waiting. Where's the one meal special? They want the one meal special, Max. They want the one meal special.
Hey Siri, is it ready?
I love you, Max. I
Focus! Speak serious, Siri.
I'm sorry.
Is it ready?
It's ready. Show them.
Fellas. There's been word going around this channel a lot. This thing called the 1 mil special. What is it? Max, hit screen share. What? Whoa. What? Whoa. Wait a minute. We got merch now? That's righty, fellas. 3FS merch is official. If you click the link in the description right now, you'll head over to 3fsmerch.com and you'll see that we got t-shirts, we got hoodies, we got long sleeves, and we got stickers. I tried to get pants, but I couldn't find blanks that were within a reasonable price range. Next drop. But as you can see, your boy... Who's this handsome man in the t-shirt right here? Got a little modeling going. Shout out to my cousin for this picture. Shout out to my buddy. We got 3FS and the 1 million red tee. Check this out, you guys. This is my favorites. We got the gray hoodie with a bunch of little goofy faces on the side.
Does it get any better, y'all?
And if you guys scroll to the very bottom of the page, 100% of the profits made from this merch drop are going to help feed kids. I'm making zero money from this merch drop. Let me make that clear. No Kid Hungry is an organization that just helps feed kids, whether it's school lunches, whether it's groceries. This organization just this helps feed kids. And I figured what would be a better way than to give back for y'all being such great people than to do a merch drop that just gives back to the people that need it most, man. In all honesty, this was supposed to be released. Apologies, it's supposed to be released like a few months ago. Back when I hit a million, what was that August? Three months ago. Yeah. Better late than never type merch drop right here. But hey, it's here. Behind the scenes, I've been trying so hard to get this merch drop as perfect as I can get it. Got this t-shirt right here, the Friends design. We got EFS up here. We got Plenty. We got Cloaca. We got me. My goodness. This is just so freaking tough, bro. When I tell y'all these t-shirts feel amazing, they feel amazing. I made sure to pick blanks that don't feel cheap. You know, if I'm going to put something out for my fans that have stuck with me for years, I'm going to make sure it's good, all right? Chris, we got the gaming mode. We got the gaming mode design. And, you know, if you're not feeling t-shirt, you grab yourself some stickers. And I know you're probably looking at $22.99 for 6 stickers. You're going like, what are these stickers? Do they give me powers or something? These are pretty fat stickers. They're like 3x3. Pretty good stuff. So if you want to decorate a little laptop, little water bottle, just load these suckers up. And I've been trying to keep this as secretive as possible. While on the live stream, I told you guys I had a special. And almost everybody in the chat was like, is it merch? Is it merch? And bro, I was sitting there going,
Nah, man, it's not. Nah, you guys are hilarious, man. It's not merch.
Nah, yeah, it was merch. I was lying. But if you guys go to 3fsmerch.com right now, you can get whatever you want to get. So from the day this drops, November 21st, this is an exclusive merch drop, you guys. So this is the only time I will ever be selling these t-shirts, hoodies, stickers with these designs on them. The website will be open from November 21st to December 5th. You have a 2-week period to get your orders in. I better not go on eBay in a couple years to see these t-shirts up for auction. And little editor's note disclaimer while I'm editing this sucker. That whole period I just described is a pre-sale period. So you have time between the 21st and the 5th to make your orders, and then after that 5th cutoff, that's when your orders will start being made and then shipped to you guys. I just want to clear that up, because like I don't want anybody ordering their t-shirts on like the 1st and then being like, okay, it's the 5th, why isn't it here? You know what I mean? So.
Our past recording, Max, you can take it away now.
Now, you know, I would totally be wearing the merch right now, but I gave all my samples away to my friends and my family. Like my sister's got one, my mom's got one. Shoot, Cloak even has one. I don't even have one. But just the whole point of this drop is I just want to give back to you guys. You guys have been so amazing. You guys have been so great. There have been lots of ups and downs, you know, through the back end of this channel, and y'all have been there every single time. And I just thought, you know what? Why don't I do a merch drop to give back? And not only that, let's make it a charity merch drop. And I'm not lying. When I say 100% of the profits, I'm meaning 100% of the profits. And I take charity stuff very, very seriously. So let me break down how this is going to work. So until the website closes on the 5th of December, all this money is going to be collected in the Shopify account that the website is being ran by. And then after the website closes, I'm going to take all the money that you guys have raised and I'm just going to send it to No Kid Hungry. If you guys want to stay up to date on how much that is, I will most definitely put that in the video after. I'll put that in the video after December 5th. But make sure to follow me on Instagram and Twitter because I will definitely be posting that up there when that happens. And yeah, fellas, that's it. The 3FS official merch drop. You know, for the next drop, when that does happen, I'll definitely get some joggers in there, some sweatpants. Let me know what else y'all want to see too. If y'all want to see some hats, some beanies, some gloves, some like random stuff, just let me know, y'all. But like I said, I could not be more thankful for the position I've been blessed with. And I've been doing about 10 minutes of yapping. So for those of you that came here for a FNAF video and not for a merch drop announcement, well, shoot, here you frickin' go. I'm gonna let Gaming Me take it from here. Fresh off the merch drop. Let's see what's on the game platter today. Yeah, Siri, what are we playing?
I want to lick you.
All right. Bath. These FNAF devs, man, they're getting a little too crazy. He just slapped his hands on the keyboard and called it a day.
Birthday at Freddy's.
You know what I would do if I had my birthday at Freddy's? Probably get eaten or something. Let's press that plate. Warning, this game contains anime. Interesting. What does this intro mean? What the frick? Hello, everybody. My name is SteerFest. Welcome to Birthday at Freddy's. I already did my intro yap about the merch.
Please go buy it.
I already did my intro yap about the game.
Please continue watching.
Let's press that play button, shall we? Tutorial. Mission. Close the right door. This has got to be the toughest mission ever. No way I just did that. That was so... What? Bro, this game is dark as fart. Oh, L flashlight. L flashlight? W flashlight. L is for flashlight. L shift. Alright. Mission. Open the PC. No, but this mission's even tougher than the last one. What? Oh, click on the stage and listen. There is that like Freddy's animatronics whistling? Oh, that's all right. Hey, whoa! Chill, guys. I know what I'm doing. Go to the generator behind. Click to go to the generator. Crank the generator. Wait, what do you want me to do? The generator? Crank the generator. How do I crank it? I actually just don't even know how to crank the generator. I accidentally pressed that button. Prepare yourselves. Bro, this game is dark as a fart.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, my name is...
Hi, this is Afton, and I'm the manager of this Fazbear Entertainment establishment.
What's up, Afton?
And I welcome you to the magical world of Freddy and Friends.
That was like when I was doing Crawlspace.
Your job tonight is to keep the animatronics pathing normalized. The animatronics weren't designed to roam around during the night, so their pathing sees the officer's room to explore and find kids misbehaving.
Night
to prevent this from happening, there should be a wind-up power supply behind you. The restaurant really can't afford to use much power during the night, so you should use it.
Bro, I don't know how, bro. I don't know the button. Oh, it's E.
But yeah, basically don't let Freddy and Friends into the office and you should be fine. I don't know if you're covered under warranty yet, but if you fuck this up, expect a letter in the mail.
I got kids watching! No! If I F this up, expect a letter in the mail. I'm gonna be dead if I mess it up. What's this guy on about? Afton, you silly hot dog. Afton, are you a little tickle monster? Alright, full power, full me. Now, did I use that much power from just listening to the stage? What am I even supposed to be hearing right now? So I can listen to the rooms. What am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be listening for footsteps? Easy. Okay, how much power did that use? Way too frickin' much. Holy crap.
This place is run off of like paper and needles.
This generator's so bad I might go to like trade school to learn how to create electronics to make a better one. Alright, honestly, hold on. Turn off the pewter. What if I just start watching the doors? It's a sound-based game, right? Clearly, the animatronics could go to the door and they're gonna give me a little sound cue, right? Yo, I don't know what the frick I'm doing, you guys. That's at the point right near my office. Should I be expecting to hear like dum dum dum? Like a footstep, like a dum dum dum. Well, it's already about 4 in the morning. It's like I don't even have to try. Nice. Love me some easy FNAF, huh? Oh, the generator. Oh. Yo, do you want to possibly wind it up? I'm just pressing the wrong button. No, we got this, you guys. Come on. I just forgot. Come on. It's all right. You guys are just too worried about everything. Gosh, this generator's a load of peanuts, man. I can't even stand this thing. Ah! Continue to wind up the generator. All right, so my theory is now disconnected. They will not make us. You're so funny, Bonnie. You're the youngest person ever. So, yeah, they make no noise. It's good to know. Write that down. Does Bonnie make a sound cue for when Bonnie leaves? Let's see. Listen. Oh. Excuse you, Bonnie. Gassy little tutor. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think I need to use the, yeah, I don't even need to use the cameras. Oh my gosh, I had it on the whole time. No wonder. Goodness gracious. I was sucking up all the power. I was sucking up all the freaking power. Bro, who made that sound effect, bro? Just threw me straight in the minigame. Alright, let's start walking around as Afton. Wait. Hold on, dude. So where are we going as Afton? This is the smoothest minigame I've ever played. Y'all seen this? 240 hertz minigame. Okay, Afton. Alright. Bonnie, what do you have to say? Okay. Can I press E on the homeboy? Can I press E on you, buddy? Can I press shift on you, buddy? Bro, he's just standing there. I'm just like walking all through him right now. Bonnie, do you have Phantom Pain? Uh-oh. What's in here? Nothing? What's in here? Freddy. What'd he do? What did he do? He spilled oil on that table. Gosh, man. Got any care about the environment at all? Uh-oh. Big thing right here. I spilled oil. Shoot! What do we have going on in here? Holy crap. That's one big chica. Holy chicken wing. I'm getting hungry. Gosh, she's thick. Holy crap. Take a look at that thing. Shoot. What the frick am I doing right now? The game's not prompting me with it. Toilet 1v1? You have to be kidding me. Imagine you're pooping with your buddy staring right at him in the face. Arm wrestle. Alright. Bro, can I interact with any of the characters? Green guy. I've never seen this one. See his frog animatronic.
Hey, William. Here are the parts.
Thank you. How kind of him. Thank you, sir. What am I using the parts for? Am I fixing somebody? Chica, do you want them? Clearly. Rejuvenation. Look at Chica now. Do you have any more parts for me, sir?
Good work out there.
No problem, bro. Who's the green guy? I've never seen the green guy before. Well, Freddy, is everything okay? Sir, more parts, please.
Here's Lewis.
Thank you. I didn't get to repair Foxy. There's no Foxy? Alright. There you go, bye. Alright. Now time to test out my strat. Chica deploys a cupcake in the vents with Strain's power, rapidly toggle the flashlight at him. Is this the vents? I thought this was a window. To be honest, no, I just lied to you guys. I'm sorry. I had no idea what this was when I originally saw it. I just thought it was a little black square on the wall. Holy crap. 0 o'clock? Not even living in the time zones. Now, honestly, how bad can it get if I just don't even use the monitors? Bro, I'd be a call with my friends and be like, oh yeah, is this a 3FS on the beat moment? Frick y'all. 3FS on this mother flipping beat? Watch out. Frick y'all. Alright. Listen. No sounds. Bro, what the frick is that noise? Why is it making that noise, bro? You could have chose any noise. Squealy fart noise, bro. Why not do like a...
Hello.
Like Balloon Boy or something? Gosh, this generator's ticking me off. It's already night 2. It's actually raps, y'all. Yep, that's gonna be butt cheek. Sound cues actually are a real thing. Let's close the door, Max. Holy moly. No sound cue, sneaky buddies. How much charge does my flashlight got? Unlimited? Yes. Oh! I hate that little freaking thing, dude. That thing actually ticks me off. Okay, so they leave pretty quick. So they leave pretty quick. That's good to know, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I honestly don't even need to use that monitor. This game just got so much easier. See, now in my mind, I just don't even need to use the monitor. Give me that 4. Give me that 4, baby. You know you wanna. Come on. What the frick did Freddy just do? Did he just turn into water everywhere? Hint, Chica hates you. Thanks, game. No problem.
Bro responded to himself.
Yes, I did, you guys. I talk to myself a lot, actually. So the method is, I go up here, wind it, back to 1, immediately go back and check. Never set out the generator for more than 5 seconds. I could actually beat 420 mode with this strat right here. Holy moly. Yeah, take your thick Chica back to the stage. Actually, you know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. No! Bro. Bro, I just start hooting and hollering, bro. It catches you off guard because you can't hear squat. Is he at my door? Oh, okay. I may need to start using that monitor. Please give me full bars. It's like when I'm trying to get Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Hold up. Delayed attack. I love you. Oh! Y'all see that pre-fire? Type cheesecake in the comments if you're hungry. Bro, it kills me how that gets y'all every single time, bro. I think on my peak video, I told y'all to comment cheeseburger. There's a video I told y'all to comment cheeseburger, bro. There's like 300 people that said cheeseburger, bro. I can't. I think I know why they have the tiny FOV. They did the tiny FOV so it wouldn't be easy to just like... That's game.
I can't, bro. Whoa!
Freddy will move back if he... No. Whoa. Freddy will move back if he notices you listening to him. Oh, okay, now I gotta use the monitor. I think I did it on accident right there. Crap, man. I gotta worry about chunky cakes. Oh, I gotta worry about Cupcake. I gotta worry about Chica. Body's just playing silent club step on me right now. Bro, I'm gonna punch that thing in the frickin' mouth. I love you so much. Bro, like, I want to scream, but I can't, so I'm just telling Chica I love her. Son, I love you so much. You are so unbelievable. You are unbelievable, sir. I love you so much. All right. Let's go back to the door. Release the monster.
Welcome back to the game.
Locate Freddy. What am I looking for? Oh my gosh, and there he is at my door. How long does he stay there? Not that freaking long, I'll tell you that right now. Bro, I'm actually on 1 HP this whole night, bro. This is bad, bro. Cheesecake in the comments if you're hungry. 3 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Release. Retract. What the frick is going on in the building? Holy crap, did y'all see me do that 360 with my neck? Infinite swivel. It's like tennis. I'm going back and forth, everybody. All right, I just need to get 3. Just 3. Just 3. Just 3, no jump scares. Just 3, no jump scares. Oh, 1 more. I can't, bro. I'm actually here for like... What is Freddy? Bro, I swear, bro. If Freddy is not doing what I think he's doing, but if he's doing what I think he's doing, that's disgusting. Bro, this game is as hard as playing in like a Gold Val lobby, bro.
You don't know he's there.
I think that's if I hear like the I think that's Freddy. I think that's Freddy. If I hear the bro, the game actually like requires like accuracy too. And run 2 bars. Watch, I'm gonna get right back to the office. Cheek's gonna frick off. Bonnie's gonna frick on. I'm gonna tell her to frick off.
Nobody.
That's Freddy. That's Freddy. That's Freddy. That's Freddy. This game has like very particular resource management. Go back to the desk. Bonnie's gonna be there. Watch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 3 fish picked up game sense. Game's over. Look at me! I got cheats on! I could start a car with that sneeze. Cheesecake in the comments if you're hungry. Wait. It's like I'm saying it now like there's cheesecake waiting for y'all in the comments if you're hungry. Guys, I'm lying. There's no cheesecake in the comments. What is that noise Freddy's making? He's just sitting there going, blah, 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 blah. B-A-N-G, what do you know about me? Ooh, good facts, good facts. Premature checking. Double! Hold on. Does he leave quick? They leave so fast. I love you. See. They make sense. They at the door gets closed and they're like, all right, gig's up. They go back to stage. I know games where they'll stick at that gosh darn door for like 30 seconds. 30? Bro, you got nothing better to do? He got me. Bro, oh my gosh, I looked at my side monitor, it says 5:37 in the PM. You think it's 12 at night looking outside right now. Winter, bro. You'll be driving to get some food at 4. You go home, you blink, and it's dark outside. Fuss? Come on, bro. Pins and needles, man. Whoa. Gaming mode achieved. Thank you. Full bars. Oh, y'all want full bars? If you get hit with a bar, you cannot buy a car. And if you buy a car, you can try to go far. Look in the sky and you will see stars. I know. Wasn't that a good one? So I have to send him back to stage. Is it like Freddy's Reanimated where I got... Is it like Freddy's Reanimated where I have to keep sending him back, but like he doesn't like... I'm just talking. I have no idea what I'm talking about, y'all. Bro, that curve right there? That is like part of a perfect circle, you guys. FNAF, but it's for babies. Come on, man. Come on. Let's go. 5. Bro, that was hard, bro. That was so hard. It cannot possibly get any harder than that. Alright, it's only night 3, so it definitely can. Alright, so what do I gotta do this time? Hello, buddy. They want me to collect more parts and stuff and then give them all the parts and stuff? Alright, fine. Here you go, Freddy. I don't know if he likes that, bro. He's...
I am tired of dealing with your...
What? Thickums. Who is this green guy and why is he so freaking bossy? How will you explain it to men? How will you explain it to me? Is that what he said? I have no idea what that dude is talking about. Night 4. Crap, man. Alright, what's the hint gonna be? Alright, no hint. So I can keep the monitor on while I wind this up, but that uses power, so I probably... I don't know. I think if I keep the monitor on, that's like one less thing I have to do. That might be methods. I don't know though. Yeah, honestly, just keeping it where like he has. That is kind of nice. Did I close that door? I actually don't remember if I did or not. I did, okay. All right, I'm letting it slip, and I pick it back up, If I can just keep it off that one brick. Is that the game letting me know that I'm doing good or bad? Yeah. Yeah, I just keep sending him back, Yeah, if I never let Freddy get close, that is how I'm gonna beat this. This is actually a frickin' breeze now. Now that I figured out that whole Freddy strat, breezy, cheesy. My name might be cheesy. Yep. I'm cutting it close. I'm at 3 though. I need a full reset right here. Bonnie's gonna be on my frickin' tail. Watch. Yeah, I know it. Let's go, man. Come on. What's that, 4 or 5 now? Ooh, we saw it change. Come on, I got this. Come on. Let's frickin' go, man. Come on! I'm learning the gameplay rhythm. They're nervous. What do I tell you? Straight into knife 5? Alright. Back in it. Don't even get time to celebrate. No hint? Easy, let's do it. How do y'all voice over FS here? So, basically, I was so locked in on this night, I gave no commentary. It's been a long time since I've needed to lock in on a FNAF night like this, but hey, it's night 5, had to lock it down and get this win. So basically, this night is really hard for like a multitude of reasons. Thankfully, they don't throw the cupcake in there. They only have you facing off against Bonnie, Chica, and Freddy. I wish they would have added Foxy. I think that would have been a cool little like side dude to throw in there, but basically you have to permanently keep Freddy between the first 2 cans. You can usually get away with that. As long as you don't let him pass the second can, you're pretty alright. You can let him hit your door maybe like 1 time, but yeah, I don't know about that. It's really hard to manage 3 animatronics with the winding the generator. If you only have to manage 2, it's so much easier to like sit there, wind it for a bit, go back to the table, do a left right check, reset Freddy, then go back, wind. You know, that's pretty much the night loop, and that's a really hard rhythm to get perfectly before your power goes out. But yeah, you know me, y'all, gaming mode does not fail. So dang, that just sounds hard freaking saying it. All right, y'all, I'm gonna let Gaming Me take it from here. Let's complete out night 5. Let's frickin' go, man. Power outage clutch up. That's what I'm talking about, man. The end. Yes. Get it out of my game. After that 5 a.m. frick up, that almost had me pressing the quit button, but I don't do that crap. Again with this intro, I was just playing the intro again just for old time's sake. Alrighty, y'all, well, if you did enjoy that playthrough of Birthday at Freddy's and you would like to see me play more games, make sure to let me know down below. Make sure to join my Discord, make sure to give me some suggestions. Now, I'm thinking about for the winter season, I'll probably press the brakes a little bit on FNAF fan games, considering that there's much better games to play. I got a really long playthrough coming up that y'all are gonna love. It's a little bit of an older game, but it's a gem. Some of y'all have been asking for it for some time now, so, you know, with the winter season, just longer videos just make more sense for y'all. You know what I mean? But thank you guys so much for watching. Again, with the whole merch stuff, I could not be more grateful for this stuff to happen for you guys. Go and buy a hoodie, go and buy a t-shirt. If you don't want to buy nothing, obviously don't feel obliged, but like I said, it's to give back to you guys. Again, it's to help feed kids. I could not be more blessed to be in this position, you guys. And yeah, I'm just gonna try and show up for y'all this holiday season, man. Just I want to get videos out for y'all. That merch stuff have been taking a little bit of a toll on me, y'all. Like I take a very serious approach when it comes to things like that, because like I was growing up and I was seeing some creators in this space. Not everybody, of course. Like a lot of people do it very right, you know. But I would see some people put stuff out there that was just. It was just bad, man. It just wasn't reformed. It was, you know, it wasn't as good as it could be. It was sloppy, and you know, my dad has always told me, you know, if you're gonna do something, be thorough. You know, do it all the way. Do it right because it's just, you know, why not? It's you should, you know, and like it was taking a toll on me to get it here, and I had meant to have that out, y'all, like actually like 2 months ago, you know, when I did hit 1 million, but better late than never. But again, y'all, thank y'all so much for watching this video. Thank you guys so much for being here. You know, I say it at the end of every video, you know, thanks so much for watching, but truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I am living a life that many people dream to live. The things that I'm working towards, people pray that they can. You know, and I could not be more blessed to be here, y'all. You know, I sit in this chair, I press record, I play games, I edit those games, you know, I put it out there, and blessedly enough, people like it. So, but again, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to leave y'all's favorite timestamps in the comments down below. And it is November 20th, the day before the merch goes live, which is tomorrow. So I gotta end this recording 6:25 p.m. Gotta get something to eat, finish the recording for tomorrow, and yeah, keep on chugging along, y'all. I'll see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Oh my lord. Do! Oh, I'm freaking hyped today, boys. Ladies and gents, JDs and Lents. Let me get my crap set up 1 second. Use headphones in a dark room for a better experience. I need my lights on, twin. Can't do that. Alright, so we're gonna need to turn that off. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS, and welcome to Zoocosis. This is a game that's been on the brink of my radar for This is a game that's been on the brink of my radar for a very, very long time. I was so itchy for this game, in fact, I played a game called Zoonomaly, which kind of has a similar premise, but I mean, that one is just... Let's press that new game button. Dude, am I about to do a whole game?
Before we begin, I want you to put down your scribble.
What the frick? I gotta sign a waiver! Non-disclosure agreement for a night zookeeper. Oh, it's an imaginary one. Press here to sign. That was me.
Excellent. You made the right move. Just a couple more things and you'll pull your family out of poverty.
Man.
I really hope so. Attach this to your chest. Our scientists require us to do this to see everything that happens in the
Okay, just make sure we catch everything.
Scientists? I thought this was a zoo.
True. Ever thought that the smart Alex belong right in the zoo? Hope you got the joke. Excellent. Now let's get started. First, grab your personal PDA. It's necessary for interacting with all the work
PDA.
objects. Congratulations, you've taken the first step to becoming a part of our close-knit zoo family.
Wait, what's this for?
Ugh!
You'll find out later.
Bro, did he just give me... It better be steroids. I'm trying to get some muscle, man. It was not steroids. Bro, did you just Dexter Morgan me?
Oh, you finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
What the hell? What did you do to me?
Bro, I'm leaving right now.
I took care of your health. Working with animals requires prevention. You wouldn't want to bring some kind of infection home, would you?
No.
By the way, I took your phone as well. I'll return it in the morning after the shift.
So I got the job? I thought we had an interview. My wife was waiting for me outside.
The job will be yours if you make it through the night. Let's go. I still have a lot to show you.
Hey, honey, I'm sorry. He drugged me, man. It's game over. Okay, so what do we got? We got a nice little train. That boy walked like a Pop-Tart. Brick trolley. Oh, no, we in London?
Yep, this is our hub. You'll have plenty of everything here, except time. Now we're in the cold room. Here we store herbs, vegetables, and fish while the meat gets ground into portions for the animal rations. And right now we're running low on herbs and vegetables. Got the hint? Get to it. You can find the instructions in your PDA.
Alright, I get that they need me to do this, but he looks perfectly capable. He looks a lot more... If you get the word. So he could probably lift bigger loads of things. Load 2 herbal and 1 vegetable bricks into the brick trolley. Frick it, I'm eating it. I'm hungry. 2 herbal, 1 vegetable. Herb. 2 herb, 1 vegetable. Alright, let's get it. Uno. Tres.
Come on, how much longer?
Oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna come over there. I'm literally gonna come over. Oh, you do not know what's wanting to happen from when
Most of the bricks will be left as a reserve. And take these ones with you. It's time to show you our workhorse.
Alright, let's move this.
What was that?
Yeah.
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet. Let's start with the basics.
No way. Yeah, this is a death sentence. This is a death sentence. If he wasn't surprised, look at the little grin on his face.
Come on, and here's our KATIE, Kinetic Automated Transport with Innovative Engineering. Katie will take you around the zoo.
Oh, sick. You didn't have to give it that corny of a name.
Refrigeration compartment. You need to load the brick trolley here. Until you load it here, Katie won't budge. To load the brick trolley, you need to activate the lever.
These games always be thinking I'm 6. Nah, but then again, I do be missing a lot of clues.
Aboard. All right. Select the giraffe enclosure on the control panel and start the train.
Okay. This is so fast they're throwing me into this. There was like very little introduction. They could have given me like a, I'm struggling and I need a job, you know? Okay, wait, where the frick am I going? Giraffe enclosure? Where does it want me to go? There's a bunch of little X's everywhere.
Come on, we're not playing here.
I'm playing a game, buddy. What do you think I'm doing? All right, giraffe. Oh gosh, we got so many. Okay, let's do giraffe.
Fasten your seatbelts and sit up straight. Let's go.
For sure. Are we about to get this flicking money? Bet you that dude hits a mean nay-nay. All right, let's go.
So we're at the giraffe station. Now listen carefully. I won't repeat it twice. This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medication for our animals.
Ooh.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be.
Yeah, good question.
We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens, so the thought of anything happening to them is out of the question. Take this seriously, and we should all be safe for another day. Follow me.
Okay.
This is our kitchen factory. To collect feces for tests, you have to feed the animal its favorite food. Here's where you'll prepare it. Choose the recipe from the list. Cut, mix, and you're done. Any questions?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Excellent.
Never mind.
The zoo needs those who aren't afraid to ask. But even more so, it needs those who find answers themselves. All right, enough chit-chat.
Right.
Go to the cutting table.
Gosh, this better be like so much money. After this, I better look at my bank account and smile. Big grin. Okay, what am I doing
You need
here?
to select the giraffe from the list.
Okay. Gorilla. Press cook on the button to start the slicing. Wait, what? Press on the cook button to go to the slicing screen. Huh? Okay, cut.
Don't make a mistake with the weight. The exact measurement is displayed on the weight indicator. Measure carefully.
Okay, so the total thing is 6. I need 3.5. So half and then a little more.
Excellent, Paul. Good work in the pharmacy. Cut. Now do the same with the herbal brick from the recipe. Go ahead.
All right, total weight 3. I need 1.5. So that's exactly half. Nice. Dang, that boy eating good today. Is that 1 serving for this guy? Press the accept button. Okay.
Perfect. Now activate the lever to lower the gadget trolley.
Okay. Lower the gadget trolley, the lever. So far, so good. I'm thinking this job isn't gonna get us killed. Bro, why? Okay. I understand, like, giving me the walkthrough and such, but, like... Actually, you know what? I respect him for that. Most jobs will just give you a little sheet of paper with each step. Load it up. Let's get it. So we got the food, and we're about to give it to the giraffe, because...
Hey, don't mind me, bro. I'll see you later.
Was that an iguana?
Did this dude just think I'm an iguana? Freaking stupid freaking guy. Everybody comment idiot. Comment idiot if you guys think he's stupid.
That didn't look too alien-like. Whoa, when did you get there?
A train? Trolleys?
Yes, Paul, our zoo is quite unique. It's our pride. You won't see anything like it in others.
Then why has the zoo been closed for the 2nd year? People say the zoo is going through tough times.
Not what I know. I'm just a simple man. Clock in and clock
You seem to know a lot about this.
Long enough to teach you everything. Come on, move the trolley.
I'm about to get mad.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is the entrance to the enclosure. To open the door, you need to insert your PDA into the enclosure terminal and select Open Enclosure.
When he said insert your PDA, I thought he was gonna say insert your something else. I was about to get real. Ooh, I was about to get crazy. All right, insert my PDA. Welcome to the giraffe. Okay. Before leaving, make sure that all the symptoms are detected. Open enclosure.
We are in the enclosure. Now we need to feed our little creatures. Take the bucket and dump the food in the feeding area.
Ooh, okay. All right, little buddies. Or actually, not little. Holy moly, Bew. There's Bew. There's Cleo. There's Poe. How we doing, buddies? Y'all looking down at me like a little bit of salt and pepper and you'd eat me right up. I'm not the food, buddies. I'm carrying it right now. Okay. Hey, you guys know where the food enclosure is? Low-key, I would love to do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's because I have food. Feeding area. Let's go. Here you go, guys. Eat up. That looks delicious. All right, eat up, guys. Yup, just for you. Aw, can we raise that up? But look at the stance they gotta get into to eat. I would hate to do that. Return the bucket to the gadget trolley. All right, let's go. Okay, he's still here. For a second, I thought he left.
Great. Now put on the MFE.
What's that?
Yeah, what is it?
Mobile fecal extractor. In simpler terms, a shit sucker. You've eaten shit before. Now you're going to suck it.
Why do we need all this?
We need to constantly monitor the health of the animals, and taking excrement for tests is one of your key tasks.
Okay.
100,000 a year, Paul. 100,000 fucking American dollars. You just have to collect the shit.
Oh!
Come on, Paul. Don't chicken out.
6 figures? Okay, no. I'm locking in. Let's do it. First time I thought it was gonna be like light 50. 2x? It's another story. All right, give me this poop extractor. Give me this fecal freaker. Oh, wait, I can just take notes? Okay. Cool, wait. Infection symptom? Wait a minute, what does that mean? Infection symptom? Scars? Paulino. What is going on here? What does this all mean? I can't ask him? That's not good. Alright. Give me this fecal sucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, what's this guy's name again? Raul? Nah. Paul? Poe. Alright, give me that butthole.
What the frick did he just say?
Oh my gosh. Alright, come here. Ooh, this thing is violent. You could overthrow a whole city with this thing. This thing is... Alright, I'm so sorry for all you guys that are eating right now. You're probably eating a scrumptious dumptious dinner. You're sitting there like... Alrighty. Well, he locked in for a second. What was that? Alright, any of y'all else poop? Wait, actually, let me check for scars. So I do not need to be getting around some infected animals. Oh, he's sleeping. What you dreaming about, buddy? Money? Alright, task is completed. Alright, cool. Alright, return the MFE. Okay.
Now take the TIS. To avoid unnecessary questions, it's a thermal imaging system. You can just call it a thermal imager.
Oh.
It's needed to determine the body temperature of our animals.
Okay. Alright, TIS. Where's the TIS? I like how he's like, take this item, and then doesn't tell me where it is. Okay, here we go.
Good. Now install it and measure the temperature of the giraffes.
Okay, where do I install it? Oh. So Cleo... excuse me, burp warning. Cleo's good, Bew's good, but what's this person's over here? Poe? Pew. I forgot. Hey, are you good, man? Oh, he's burning up over there. Poe? No, Poe, get back here. I kind of want to keep a distance because I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. All right, move out the way. Right. Why isn't it scanning? How much closer does it want me to get? Come here, Poe. All right, Poe. Come on. Oh, okay. Poe, you're looking a little bit queasy over there. You good? What can I feed him? Or what can I give him?
Some gadgets are still lying around on different stations and storage rooms. When you're there, grab those too.
Oh, it just kind of cut in the middle of the dialogue. I don't think I heard what he said. Wait, what'd he say? Okay, wait. I think I gotta put this back.
As you can see, one of the giraffes isn't doing well. We need to make a dart with Temperalax. It's a medication for normalizing the temperature of animals. By the way, it was developed by one of the local eggheads. Interact with the terminal and press the exit enclosure button.
Okay.
In the terminal, you can check all the analyses you've collected in this enclosure.
I see. All right, let's go.
All right, take the trolley back to the train.
Do I have to make some medications too?
Well, you studied chemical technology in Indiana. You'll manage.
Oh, I did?
How do you know all this?
Trust me, it's not something worth being surprised about here.
Huh.
I barely lasted 6 months there. Got kicked out in the first year.
No worries. That should be enough to mix a couple of ingredients following a ready-made formula.
Mucus. Okay, noted. I'm telling you right now, that dude probably deadlifts like 1,000 pounds. That boy got... Ooh. So where are we going now? The giraffes are... Well, the giraffes are good, but one isn't. Do we gotta go over to like the gorilla homies?
You've just come closer to success and the well-being of your family. Now, go and load the collected fecal matter into the biomaterial receiver.
Okay.
Don't carry anything into the car. Everything must be sterile. And don't forget to put the shit sucker back in its place.
I got you. Alright, put that thing in there. Tell me about that goody goo. Alright, cha-ching. Alright. Why does bro keep disappearing?
Why are you so jumpy?
Bro.
Now you need to load the trolley into the train. To do this, press the lever inside the car.
I'm telling you, from the start of the YouTube career, man, I've lost like 2 years off my life. Alright, get out of the way, big boy. Get out of the way, big boy! I gotta put my thing back. Goodness. Gosh. I think he's not human. I don't think he's human. Where's the lever again? Hold on, do I gotta go in here and do it? Yeah, I do.
Excellent. Now this is our mobile vet station. To make Temporalax, you need to load the station with enough vials. I did it this time, but in the future you'll have to gather the vials yourself to cook it up.
Okay.
But keep in mind, chum, there are not so many vials. Think twice before using them.
There's a word in there I don't think you're acquired to use. I'll let it slide for now. Alright, tranquilizer. I need Temporalax. Alright, word. That was fast. Okay.
Perfect. Now take the dart from the dart dispenser. Cool,
this
you've
thing
got
is tiny.
Temporalax. Now load it into the veterinary gun. It's in the gadget trolley.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I'm feeling a little offended by what you said to me earlier.
But keep in mind, chum.
And if you may notice, I have a keen aim and a great sense of eye. What I say, all I need to do is take this a little to the right and you're gone. Alright, where do I need to take this guy? Do I need to take this out there? He didn't tell me what to do with it. Oh, I need to reload it. Okay. Shoot the giraffe.
Giraffe, Paul. Be careful. Don't confuse Bo with Poe.
Alright, Poe. Oh, it's like Kung Fu Panda. Okay, now I remember. Alright, let's get out there. Alright, Poe, it's gonna be all good, man. If you're feeling sick, just know that I got you, bro. Alright, so who is this? This is Cleo. He's good. Poe. Alright, where's Bo? You're the sick one, right, Bo? Oh, no. He's seen this weapon before. He's scared. No worries. This is gonna make you better, twin. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Wait a minute. He's good. Wait, who am I supposed to shoot? Who's the sick one? Cleo's good. Oh. Poe is good. Wait. Then who am I supposed to shoot? They're all good. Was it Bo? It was in fact not Bo. I really hope that doesn't kill him. It didn't give me the indicator that one of them was sick. Oh, he's gonna be so freaking mad. He's gonna be so mad. God, man, dang. Sorry, guys. I'm getting fired, bro. I'm getting fired. I'm gonna go back there and just be like, okay, break off the train. Oh, dude, he's gonna beat me to a pulp. I'm not gonna live to see tomorrow. I'm sorry, honey.
Well, how did it go? Judging by your face, not the best.
I'm sorry, sir. It seems I injected Bo with Temporalax.
But Paul, get it together. I asked you to take this task seriously.
Okay.
Money doesn't grow on trees, and all that's required of you is to follow the formula,
I don't think we're
make
fired.
a dart, and shoot the animal in the rear. Fine. I don't have any more time to deal with you. Everything you need to know I've already shown you.
Okay,
now
all right, we're good.
Get back to the hub.
We're good. All right, cool. I appreciate you for not firing me. If Bo is alive tomorrow, that's a good sign. If not, sorry. Let's go back to the hub. All right, what the heck? All right,
Let's
we're
go,
good.
Paul. Escort me to the exit. It's time to leave you alone with our lovely zoo facilities.
Escort you to the exit? What are you, my walking princess? Who the Oh, okay, I guess he has it now. Alrighty. Make your way, Paul. Go hit those PRs. I'll be there later.
Quick little editing note. My name is Paul, not the instructor guy. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember his name. I don't even know if he even told it to me. But just for clarification, I am Paul.
Is that it?
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car.
That's a nice car.
If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
No problem. I think she'll figure it out and go home soon.
As you wish. Good luck, Paul. Don't mess up.
Okay, I won't. If I get a car and the 100,000, there will be no mess ups. You will come back and the place will be cleaned. Oh my gosh, butterfly doors. Oh yeah, no, Paul has. Yo, yeah, skirt that thing, Paul. Skirt that thing, Paul. Paul ain't gonna take the fall because he know eyeball. Sorry. All right, let's get it. What's the task? Giraffe station. Okay, gorilla. I gotta do giraffe, gorilla, and then penguin. Okay, next enclosure check. Feed animals, collect. All right. Man, you already know what. I gotta do all this? Okay, all right. The price they put on this job isn't for nothing. All right, let's go. Let's waste no time. Hello?
Paul, you entered here who knows how long ago.
Oh.
You're not
That's my
answering
wife.
calls. I'm worried.
I'm here, Lily.
Lily, sweetheart. Sorry. Didn't hear you right away. Everything's okay. They put me on probation, but I had to start immediately. You should just go home. I'll be back in the morning to tell you everything.
Yup.
Paul, but I saw them lock you up. It's not normal.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just protocol here. They took away my phone and made me sign an NDA. And all I have to do is feed and treat the animals. Oh, and by the way, there's plenty of meat here. I want my girls to finally eat normal food. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm feeding my freaking kids. Yup, grab that meat. Grab that meat. Okay, I think I gotta take this bag, then I get the meat brick. Oh, yup, alright. Meat. Oh, yeah, baby. 3 kilograms of just pure meat. Bro, this is what I need. I'll be going to the gym, coming home, and I don't see a meat brick on the counter. I get sad. Alright, here you go, honey. Oh, yeah. They're eating so good tonight.
Lily, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take this. Give Gina a kiss from Daddy. It's time for me to work.
Let's get it. They're having fajitas upon fajitas tonight. All right, task completed. All right, what do I got to do now? I got to check the next enclosure. Which one is that, though? So, scars. I need to carefully examine the bodies of the animals for scars. Scars indicate that something is wrong with the animal. If you deviate too much from the recipe, the animals might get sick. The risk isn't very high, but it's best not to break the recipe. Treating animals. It seems the job is harder than I thought. Do I have to make some meds? Okay, so it's just kind of general stuff. Okay, when it says next enclosure, what is that? I think that means maybe on the train. Hold on. Oh, this is the recipe. So yeah, I did that. Oh, okay. So who am I getting to next? I'm gonna see where it allows me to go. All right, where can I go? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go to the gorilla station. What do I need for the gorillas? Oh, herbal and vegetable. Okay, I'm good. Penguin is the only one that needs fish. Okay, good to know. All right, let's go there, I guess. All right, gorilla homies, here I come. So for gorilla, animals can vomit if you deviate from the recipe. 20% shouldn't be bad. So I need 1 kilogram, and the total weight is 8.5. That's like that much. Oh, 1.4. Okay, that's not bad. More herbs, I guess. Okay, 7.5. Ugh. Okay. All right, I did not do that good enough. Okay, that was like perfect. Perfect. That's what I need. Okay, I'll accept. Food is ready. Let's go. Oh. Oh. What am I hearing? Phone call. Hello? Unknown.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Oh, thank God, finally. Please don't hang up. I've been trying to reach my husband all
Linda.
day. He's a scientist, Clarence J. Summers. People usually call him CJ.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, man. I'm here alone.
Oh.
Please check for me. He should be in the lab.
Is there a lab here?
Oh, I understand. You're new. Then one last request. Look in his locker in the break room. Code 1768.
1768.
Ma'am, this doesn't feel right.
Write that down.
Paul, I'm begging you. CJ needs to take his medication regularly. I just want to make sure he has them with him. Just open the locker. That's all. I'll call back.
Okay, so we gotta make sure dude gets his medication. So CJ, I got a new access card. Vital box. Oh, we may need this.
Frickin', I'm taking the whole thing.
Yup, you're getting robbed. I work here now. Oh, I got like a PDA card. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on right now. A lot I need to do. Is this his locker? Phyto complex? That does not sound like medication. Bro, I'm getting the whole shebang. 50 bucks says I drink all of it right now. Alright, I'm getting as many notes as I can get. Alright, let's go. Let's feed these gorillas. Alright, twins. Boss just entered the lobby. Welcome to the gorilla enclosure. What's up, homies? Yup, eat up. Yup. Lock in. Yo, keep rocking out, little fam. Yup, y'all chilling? Yo, why he got so much class?
Hello, good sir. Beans on toast this morning. Pretzels on freaking fire.
Pepper's feeling a little hot. Chief and Thor, bro. Chief and Thor been chilling. Look at them. You take a while. Guess what they're talking about in the comments.
Gastroenteritis.
Okay, I guess we gotta make a thing for gastroenteritis. Oh, okay, so he's chill. Okay, I got your blood, fam. Here we go, here we go. So do I have all the data now? Yep, I got it all. Okay, so it's frequency, temperature, and poo-poo. So they got influenza or the plague. But since it's only these two, influenza. All right, where's the cure for this, though? Influenza. Here we go. Create it, bro. Let's get it. Cha-ching. Let's go cure some freaking gorillas. So it's Dexter and Pepper I need to heal. All right, and then Pepper. Here you go, Pepper. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh my gosh, that took so long. All right, we done? I gotta do that for like how many animals?
Dude, I don't know if I will finish this game, bro.
You have cured all the animals. Thanks, man. Where's that paycheck at? Oh, phone ringing. My phone ringing. Put the thing back real quick. I haven't checked. If you're wondering, I haven't checked the locker yet.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly. I'm sorry, man. I haven't had a chance
Watch
to
it not be
look around
her.
yet.
What's with the ma'am?
Yup.
Oh, nothing. A woman called, looking for someone named CJ, searching for her husband.
Uh-huh.
That bitch again.
Whoa.
Oh, CJ's no saint either. Always hanging around some girls, lying to his wife that he's in the lab. And we don't even have labs here. Anyway, forget it. Why am I calling you? There'll be a food delivery soon, and you need to grind some fresh meat. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'll call you later.
So, CJ is a frickin' goober. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, honey, yeah, honey, I know. Just working late at the lab at the zoo. You know. CJ, you frickin' ball hog. Oh. Oh. All right, lock in. What? Why did I vomit? I didn't eat anything. Is it just me being in this environment? I mean, okay. All right, let's go. So there's gonna be a food delivery. What is this? It's not gonna let me in, is it? No. All right, so we need to kill somebody and get a handprint. Okay. Is there anything in here I'm missing? That's closed off. Oh, the locker for CJ. CJ Summers. Oh, I didn't even need to write down the code after all. Oh, what has he got in here? Floppy disk for the thingy, whatever it's called, PDA. Testing experimental meds on mutated specimens. They don't work during the frustration phase. The pathological cell division process must be completed. In other words, the organism must fully mutate. Access experimental drugs located at the vet station. Mutate. What are they talking about? Mutate. Okay, we never looked at the Anthony Hopwoods. I just saw something horrible. I shot a lethal dart, but it wasn't enough. Took around 300 milliliters, but it worked. Frick, it worked. I'm alive. Want to tell me what you saw? Might be a little bit helpful. Me personally, if I see a mutated zoo animal, I don't know if that's going on the notes. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping that, you know. 911, yes! Return to the hub and activate the supply lever. Supply lever? Supply! Here we go. Gosh, that was hard to find. Okay. All right, what are we getting? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What? I gave my wife that meat! Bro, no. What? I'm still processing
Hello?
this.
I mean, Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Don't worry, Paul. It's me again. How's it going? Do you need any explanations?
Yes!
Oh, I definitely do. I thought you had beef or, I don't know, lamb in the fridge. And
there's a long-necked pig. You see, Paul, dozens of parasites spread from the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals and they turn into, how shall I put it? Well, monsters. And they have specific tastes. They need meat.
What the was the mother?
Relax. The mother is securely locked away.
Bro.
Not much is known about her, so they study her. Forget about it. You know your tasks. Don't worry about the rest.
I gave a piece of meat to my wife.
You did what?
Oh!
Sorry, Paul. but it's really ridiculous. Life gives you a chance to become a worthy, well-off person, and you take the easy way, descending to simple theft. There won't be any more indulgence. So if they say grind bodies, you grind. They'll say kill, you kill. Got it?
Got it. Just tell me where my phone is. I'll call Lily. Maybe she and Gina haven't eaten yet.
Okay.
I won't allow it, chum. If you call your wife, it'll be a direct violation of the NDA. No, Paul, you won't drag me into this. You'll have to fully feel the consequences of your misdeed.
Bro, frick
and
this
now
guy!
Stop whining and go to work.
Frick this guy! Gosh. Gina and my wife, they're indulging in the thigh meat fajitas, man. One thing they do say, a contract can always be breached. Give me my frickin' phone. Man, what the that's so weird. I've gotten you. No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, animals like meat. We must give them human. I don't know if you noticed, Flickin' buddy, but not all animals just have the sweet taste for thigh. I've given you access to the recipes for infected specimens in the kitchen factory. Feed them. Gross. Gross. All of you guys that are eating right now, I'm sorry. I've already apologized. I'm sorry. Especially if you're eating meat, man. Check the next enclosure. All right, man. All right, I guess we gotta check the next enclosure. Gosh, I want to look around. What? She's alive? No! Bro, and I gotta be the one to drop her in there? This is messed up. Yo, to all my younger viewers, dude, oh my gosh, I advise you, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna resume the game, okay, to protect your innocence. Gosh, I already put the warning up. If you violated it, you violated. But, here's what I'm gonna ask of you, okay? I'm gonna press the resume button, and you're gonna, you know the little double tap feature on YouTube where you could double tap right and it'll go forward like 10 seconds? I'm gonna ask that you tap it like three to 4 times, okay? Okay? You follow my words? You do not need to see this. All right, let's go. Wait, phone's ringing. Hold on. Not just yet. Phone's ringing. Dude.
Hello? Night Zookeeper.
How is he so calm?
Why so grim? Problems?
What the hell is going on here? I almost threw a live girl into the grinder.
Yeah, dude.
Where did she come from?
Alive? Well, 20 millixylazine and she's still with us. But fortunately, this problem is easy to solve. Pull the drop lever and the girl will turn into a couple of bricks, just like you've dealt with before. Easy peasy.
I suspected this place wasn't clean, but why else such big bucks? I can grind a couple of bodies, but I'm not going to get involved in crime and risk my family. You.
Yeah. Well, no one is asking you. In general, look at your hands.
What the hell is this? Did you poison me?
Poison? Who do you think I am, a desperate housewife? No, Paul. I infected you. And by the way, I did it for your own good. You see dozens of parasites spread out of the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals, and they transform, to put it mildly. Well, let's say they mutate.
What the hell is this mother?
Bro!
Not much is known about her, so they study her. But right now, the same parasite is squirming inside you.
Bro!
And if you behave well, they'll take it out. And if not, who knows? Maybe it will be even better for Lily and Gina.
Dude, this took the craziest left turn ever. I thought this game was like PG-13. No! Gosh, younger kids, bro! Oh my gosh. All right, remember that little thing I said about the 10 seconds thing? All right, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. And when I do it, you're gonna do it, okay? If you're, okay, let's do it. Wait. Hold on, he did say something about a drug, so I might have to do it. Ah! Okay. Alright. Oh, this poor lady. Okay, so I gotta infect her with some kind of... I gotta inject her with something? Task failed. Oh, I took her off. I took her off. Okay, okay, alright. Forget about the 10-second thing. Forget about the 10-second thing. We're good, we're good. Alright. Maybe we should get a blanket. Is there maybe a blanket in this room? Anything. Maybe put the couch cushions on her, man. If she wakes up and she's like, that's not gonna be a good look at all, okay? Task failed, like, I don't give a fart. I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm sacrificing myself for my family, bro. I can't be doing that. Last thing I need is them getting a knock on the door from, like, a CIA agent. Maybe, like, some random guy and be like, your husband has, are you associated with Paul by chance? Both of them dead right there. Okay, let's just continue doing our little works, man. Like I give a fart about the meat, man. Holy moly. I remember in the email that I got for the early access 2, they did say your ending does depend on your actions in the game. So, who knows, man? Some other YouTuber out there, some other guy probably did kill that woman. Let's just go to the next enclosure. I'm gonna go to the, what is it? The wallabies? Yeah. Alright, what do they need? They need, alright, some herbal and some vegetable. Oh my gosh, frickin' perfection. They call me the estimator. Ooh. Alright, we're under the 20 limit though. Oh, there's a little room over there though. What's in here? Interesting. We got another thing, another PDA. Who is this? Hold on, let's see what he had to say. I got, oh, 3 out of 4. When they turn, the meat can calm them down. Oh, maybe I did need to, that lady. Oh, but we're not gonna do that though. Oh, locker. If I'm getting all this stuff. Alright, wait, who's this? More Anthony Hopwood. Let's go. Finally found a way to cure that dang mutant with the experimental meds. I found access on some CJ's PDA. Looks like he's an important dude around here. Gave the mutant an injection of Toxis Feralis. And that junk really worked. Awesome news. And by the way, it seems mutants can mimic different diseases. I'll keep an eye on it. Wow. I'm starting to think this Anthony Hopwood guy was my predecessor. He used to be the guy that, you know what I'm saying? He was the guy that was doing all I'm doing right now. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get our samples and dip out. What's up, homies? You ready for some flickin' food? Whoa, wait. Why is Penny... Oh, she just doesn't have any room, I don't think. Oh, Sally. Oh. Are you okay? We're gonna keep a close eye on her. Yeah, I know Penny's not doing very well. Yeah, they're definitely infected. They keep throwing up. Dude, this is not good. This is not looking good right now. I'm gonna UV flashlight them real quick. Let's see. They got something on them. Yep, you got something on you. You guys got something on you. Why are they throwing up? Alright, let's get some blood samples. Alright, let's leave and analyze the stuff. There's something up with them, bro. Alright. Let's see what's up. Oh, I didn't get Penny's blood. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same, yeah? We got, oh, the gastroenteritis. And if it was the blood, I think it's gastroenteritis. Okay, I think I gotta give him this stuff, because it says gastrointestinal. This is gastroenteritis, so... For wallabies, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so I need 2. Alright, cool. Let's hope this is right. Whoa. Whoa. That was loud. They can't come in here, though. I think I'm safe in here. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. What? Wait, no, hold on. What did he say it needs? Hold on, close the door, dude. Okay, I can't do that, I can't do that. Oh my lord. Okay, alright, alright. I don't think you can come in here. I don't think you can come in here. Alright, Sally. Hold on. Hold on, Sally. Calm. Alright, what did it say in the logs to how do I do it? Toxosphoralis. Wait, what? Did he eat one? Ah! I just need to make some Toxosphoralis. I need to make some oh my gosh. Talk to a. Sorry. Toxosphoralis. Oh, I need animal blood. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need some blood. Give me. Please do it right now. Please do it. Please give it to me. Okay. Alright, can I get some of your blood? Yes. Come on. Toxosphoralis. Come on, hurry up. Alright, let's go. Come on. Speedrun. Toxosphoralis. What? Oh, I accidentally extracted it. I accidentally let one of them die, but it's prime time. Alright, let's go. Come on. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Let's get it. Let's frickin' get it. Load this dart up. Alright, I need to heal the other one and then load it up with the Toxosphoralis. Penny, chill. Perfect. Toxosphoralis, let's go. Come here, boy. What? It awoke in it. It didn't do nothing. Do. Ah! What? That didn't do nothing. Bro, whoever said this freaking log lied. How do I rescue them? Give them a mutant injection and junk really works. That didn't do nothing. He has no idea what he's talking about. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do then? Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I need to go up to them and do something. Oh no. Alright, maybe I need to get lethal injection. What does it take to get lethal injection? Lethal injection. What do I need? Make some right now. Frick it, 2 doses. He won't even know what hit him. Alright, this is in turn going to kill, sadly, whichever one it possessed, but one does get to live. So, come here, buddy. I'm about to give you a really, really fun snack. He ain't gonna be ready for this. Watch this. Oh! What? So the lethal injection isn't very lethal. What? The lethal injection was not lethal. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. Frick you, Amy. What am I supposed to do? I tried everything I knew how to try. Both things did nothing. Do I need to do more Toxosphoralis? Well, I can't now because I don't got any more blood. Alright, frick it. 2 doses of lethal injection. That's actually crazy. Bro took 1 and was still coolin'? No, I got a few words to have with you, mister. And here he is. Ready for this? Oh, reload. Hold on. Yup. You actually have to be kidding me. This is unreal. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I've been recording for so long. I think I'm gonna call it there. We'll try and figure this out. Shoot, I don't know when. But I'll try and figure this out. Leave you guys' ideas in the comments. Bro, clearly the little notepad thing didn't work. I thought that would be... I thought that was gonna cook him, but clearly not. But I want to thank you guys for watching, especially if you did make it this far. Make sure to leave your favorite timestamp down in the comments below. Join my Discord, give me some game suggestions. I'll have one, my friends. Peace. My heart just jumped into my brain. You can't do that!
As a cool little flame, I just want to tell you, you smell sexy right now. You smell so sexy. I just want to let you know you just
Yes, it is me, Dog Day. I've taken over the 3FS YouTube channel. 3FS will not be coming back.
Oh yeah!
Now this is a little bit more like it. Fellas, bat flames, homies, whatever you might be called today. Bucky's Chicken Burrito. There has been an infamous game on the 3FS YouTube channel that is fully released today. Now you know me, I'm usually pretty quick with, I'm usually pretty fast with playing the demos when they come out. But we have a special one today. About to give you guys another little 3FS history recap. Just look at the thumbnail, bruh. One of the most infamous 3FS videos, I can't lie. Yeah. Freddy's Reanimated 2 demo. Exactly the game that we're playing today. Now, but you notice I said a little thing, and you notice a little piece of text right here. Demo. Wait a minute. You know what that means? Freddy's Reanimated version 101. The big full release. I'm gonna be doing the whole freaking thing today, fellas. So let's double click that game, see what's happening. What the frick was that? Warning, this game contains anime. Oh my.
Before you lies a formless void. It precedes all things in the visible and invisible realm, including yourself.
Bro, this intro is phenomenal.
One day, you will die and return to this void. When you perish, you may not be remembered afterwards. However, if you are, what name would you like etched onto your headstone?
This is a big decision. The big 3. You can't frickin' do numbers? The big 3. I like that one. Are you sure? Yes, I hit confirm.
The big 3. And so it was.
Hello everybody, my name is 3FS. Welcome to Freddy's Reanimated. Not the demo, the full thing. How long have I been recording? 10 freaking minutes. Alright, let's press the new game button. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, bite of the Bucky's bite of the Bucky's. Well. Hello? Freddy's restaurant to close by this summer. The big 3, security guard, looking for work in Michigan. So I applied on LinkedIn? Crazy play. Hi, I'm Ralph from Freddy's Pizza Company. Right now we're looking for a security guard to work the night shift in an abandoned location. It's an easy job, all it takes watching the cameras. We can get you by next week, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. and we'll be back. All right. Ralph, I'm interested, Ralph. Monday, 12 a.m. Oh, this better be crazy. Watch for when he's closest. He can be tricked easily. He can be tricked easily? It's almost like 3FS. So Freddy's an idiot. Oh, we're back.
Hello? Hello, hello?
There's a call this time.
Hey! If you're hearing this, then that means you made it.
Okay.
Welcome to Freddy's Pizza Party Palace. Wow. We've been closed for over a decade now, so this place has seen some better days.
Why am I doing this then?
The only reason we have a security guard job right now is because the place is being demolished soon. So we don't want any funny business going on at night. That's why you're here.
Funny business, he says.
That office should have everything you need for the night. There's a computer in there that lets you view the building's security cameras. If you look at camera 01, you'll see Freddy and the gang. Now, I know they may look a little creepy at night, but it's not like they're gonna walk off the stage and go to your office.
Does he know?
Oh yeah. Also, there's blinds in your office.
Yep, we know all about this.
You can just pull the string down to close them.
Gosh, that's such a dope
broken,
mechanic.
I'm pretty
I
sure,
still
so they might
freaking
not
love
even
that.
stay closed. You might have to hold it down to keep them closed. There's also a flash button on your cameras that I forgot to mention.
Yep, we were familiar with that the first time.
I have no idea what it does or what it's even for.
Okay, so this guy's
but
just
yeah,
freaking
that's
stupid.
pretty much all I got for you tonight. It's a really easy job. In fact, we should probably be paying the mascots to watch over you. Anyways, don't fall asleep. I'll see you on the flip side. Good night.
Alright. Was that Ralph? I'm not convinced that man has ever done anything in regards to this company.
We should get the animatronics to watch over you.
Did you not see the name I typed in? The Big Three. I'm not joking. Over a decade? Bro. Why would you keep this here for a decade? Bonnie, what are we doing? Okay, hold on. I gotta like refresh my brain. I low-key might pull up the original video. So if I remember correctly, Chica's the one you flash. Bonnie will come to the thing. Bonnie will come to the door. Oh, what does Freddy do? Shoot. Alright, my brain is turned off. He said I have everything I need in here. Sir, I do not see a Nintendo Switch. Dude, Bonnie is already on the frickin' move. Unbelievable. 1 in the morning? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Is this close to me? Hold on. Cam 8. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Bang. Alright, Bonnie, I'm gonna take one bite of my chicken burrito. If you'd give me the pleasure of just taking one bite.
Thank you.
You know how we do it. Greg rules, okay? Alright, now, given the fact when I played the demo, right, most FNAF games pulled up,
Oh yeah, first night's Bonnie, maybe Chica. Second night is Chica and Bonnie. Third night is Foxy.
are they gonna do the thing like they did in the demo and like everybody's active on night 1? Because that was low-key fire.
I was messing with it.
This place is like very put together for being abandoned for a decade. Like, this just looks like a party happened here yesterday and they just forgot to press the clean up button. You know what I mean? This place is in phenomenal... This place is in phenomenal shape right now. I did not expect Bonnie to press a U-turn like that fast. Oh, and it's 3 in the morning?
Yes.
Ooh, burp warning. What is that noise? What is that noise? Bro, don't give me a noise like that and then not have anything attached to it. What are we doing? Please, bro.
I'm coming for that booty hole.
Oh my gosh! Bonnie's making sure he gets a peek at me tonight. But I have a question for Bonnie. Hold on. When no night guard is here, does he just look through the office door and he's like,
Hey, is anybody in here today? Hey, is anybody in here today?
just stares at nothing? In all honesty, I think it is just gonna be Bonnie this night. It's already 4. If they pull the Chica card, it's low-key dumb. She's not even gonna make it here on time. Oh. Bro! That's the 4th time tonight! Bro. They put him on aggro mode. Bro. Okay, hold on. I may actually have to, like, focus. Like, every time you see me die, like, stupidly in a game, it's just because my... Bro, what is that, 6 times? It's because my focus meter's at, like, 0. But it's at, like, a good 25% right now, I can't lie. I'm at, like, my funniest when I'm at, like, a good 5 to 10. Alright, that should be it. That should be it. No way he does it again. No way he does it again. I don't think Bonnie's had a meal in at least 9 years. Looking through the window like... Let's get a taste of the big 3. Alright, that should be wraps. That should be wraps. What am I saying? Whoa. They say the first night is always the hardest. Why is he lying? Alright, Cinco Noches Part 2.
Oh yeah, one last thing I forgot to mention.
Hey,
you know the
I can't
storage
turn.
room down the hall from your office? You might have seen it on the cameras.
Yes.
Well, when you're done with your shift, could you head down there for me?
Oh.
There's an old computer with some company files that I'd like you to upload to the cloud. I'm thinking about posting some pictures or anything else you find to my blog. When you're done, you can just head on out. Anyways, I'll see you on the flip side.
Will this be compensated in my paycheck? If not, you come get your lousy... yo, I can't turn. I was gonna say you come get your lousy lobster bag frickin' butt cheeks down here and you do it. Guys, I can't turn. Oh, that's because he wanted me to... I forgot. It's not the second night yet. Wow, they're actually... Okay. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, take these out of here. Tell me this is not a prison cell. Oh! Bro. Gosh, this is gonna make so much frickin' noise. Alright, cloud upload. Legal documents. This is gonna take like 1 million years. I got like 1 megabyte per second upload speed? Goodness. Okay, to be honest, I really don't need to look at the computer at all. Watch, it's gonna make a noise when it's done. Brum. Oh, that was a tiny little noise. Chica Ritz, Xmas 2002? Bruh, I don't know, man. I don't know if anybody's gonna be coming through that door. Opening day pics. Okay, that one's valid. Why do I feel like a file's gonna pop up? It's either gonna be really creepy or it's gonna be really bad, like bootyjiggle.mp4. I'm getting a little bit freaked out, you guys. I'm getting a little bit freaked out. Can these crickets shut up? The crickets in my ears. Louder than when somebody gets veneers. Wait a minute. I might just go shop at Sears. And now I'm playing FNAF. Facing my fears. They add this turn mechanic for a reason. There's no frickin' way nothing happens. Move through the way you entered. Wow, okay, so I didn't see anything. Exit, right? Yes. Bang. Shift complete. Nice. Tuesday, 12 a.m. Let her rip. Pay attention to her body language. Flash her when she's ready to attack. Okay. Alright, and I'm assuming Bonnie's still gonna be on crazy mode, yeah?
Hey.
Hello.
I got your emails from yesterday. And, look, I'm not saying I don't believe you that one of the mascots was moving,
so I let him know, okay.
But I've never heard anything about that. And I don't even think that's possible.
What kind of reasoning is that?
They should be bolted onto the stage as far as I'm aware.
Clearly not.
We had another security guard before you back in March, and I would have figured he'd mention this, but also maybe he just didn't see anything. I don't know.
On a Friday.
Haven't really heard anything from him since, actually.
It's 'cause he's dead.
He just finished up his last shift and left. Did he even get his last paycheck at the end of the week?
I don't think he finished,
and that
dude.
creepy rabbit you were talking about? It's Bonnie. Anyways, maybe the camera flash will actually help you out. If he can move, then who's to say the others can't? I don't know. Just trying to give you some advice. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I got some paperwork I gotta fill out by Friday. I'll see you later.
I mean, I appreciate your efforts of trying to be helpful, but this dude has a combined IQ of all of the ding-dongs and a... This dude has a combined IQ of all the Twinkies and a hoo-hoo. Man, it's so much freaking fun to just start coming up with your own insults that just make no sense. In the last video, I called the guy a lobster bag. The frick does that mean? Who just puts lobsters in a bag? Bro, no. It's Tuesday. I want to beat the... It's Tuesday. I want to beat the game, man. Alright, so, okay, hold on. I remember what my strat was from the first time around. I would just spam this move right here. Bam. 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 I would spam that move right there. Wait, I never got to see Chica on that cam.
Never got to see Chica on the cam.
Okay, cam 6 is a dud. I gotta remember that. Alright, Bonnie's gonna be here and I need to find Chica. Flash her. Yep. I remember because she was a runner. She was a track star. She was gonna run away when it got hard. She would go all the way from 4 through 8 and then to me. Y'all remember that. Alright, Bonnie. Oh, hello, voice correct. Alright, Bonnie.
Can I please eat you tonight? Just please. Just one time. Just one.
I'll stand by this till the day I die. I will say this for the next 10 years. Just give me a shotgun. Like, even if it's like 2 bullets. Even if it's 2 live rounds. Just when a little frickin' head peeks around.
Hola, bunny.
Bam! Send that boy to the next frickin' dimension. I forgot they injected the jump scares in this game with like nightmares and agony. Flash Chica before she sneaks around. Chica... Girl actually has the audacity to stare me down in the grave. Chica, did you not watch me type in my name, the big 3? FULLYLOCKED. Underscore. Dash. Little arrow to the right, 3FS. Or to the left. So to be honest, I don't even need to be searching for Bonnie. I just need to be searching for Chica. And I can just do this because Bonnie will make his little debuts here and there. The only thing I wish that would make this a million times easier, if Bonnie had a sound cue. Now, I know that would be a little bit too easy, but if Bonnie had a sound cue, bro.
I'm so hungry, buddy.
I might as well I would skip the whole video to night 4 because that's when it would get hard, you know what I mean? Bro, I need a haircut so bad. It's like blocking my vision. I might have to go gaming mode early again, fellas. Oh! Sorry. Bro. Dude, this is insane difficulty for night 2. I am so thoroughly, like, just in awe. Because, dude, Chica has been doing laps this whole time. She does not stay in the same place for more than, like, 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. If y'all want to know, like, why my nose is bleeding, my nose is bleeding in, this video, too. I'll put up on screen right there. I had a surgery when I was really, really young, and it just made me, like, super, super prone to nosebleeds. So I've been having these suckers forever, man. Alright, I think we have this one in the bag. I think we have this one in the bag. Alright, that's it.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Bro, it's night 2.
Keep an eye on anything unusual. Alright, what is he gonna have me do?
I'm sorry I forgot again. But I need you to get back into that storage room again.
Okay.
On the computer, there's a building power interface that I need you to fiddle with a bit. I've been getting notifications saying that the power was acting weird. What? I don't know what's causing it. I just need you to reset the problem. Anyways, you can head out once you're done. Good night.
Gosh, this guy could not give less of a fart about his job. Every time I hear this dude talk, he's like...
And, you know, you can check the thing and stuff.
I'm almost positive that this time they're gonna be using the, hold on. They gotta do something with that door this time. There's no way they don't. Ah, Frutiger Arrow. I love you. Move the slider to the correct position. What? Like I know the answer to that? Bruh. Alright, man. Bruh. What does it want me to do? Bonnie, are you doing good today?
Yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I mean, you look tasty, though. I want to eat you badly.
No, I'm cooling, man. I'm cooling.
I didn't even ask you how you were doing, bro. I mean, like...
Okay, wait, no. I have a deal, though.
Okay.
You pull a Yui, and you go back out the door.
See, nope, not gonna happen. I'm gonna eat you.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, on a serious note, you guys, he's been here for like 1 minute. Those soulless eyes. If I look away, I'm done. If I look away, I am dead. Maybe this will do something about it.
I'm still gonna eat you, bro.
Bro, you have to be kidding me! Theory. The more I get him wrong, the more closer he gets. Okay, well, we didn't really get it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't you frickin' do it. Watching him like a hawk. Bang. He has like little spaz mode on. He doesn't even chill. Like the last guy in the last game, he was like... Oh my gosh, phenomenal. Back up. Okay, we got that one right. Back up. It's like playing a game with a 4-year-old. Back up. Oh my gosh, I'm pre-gaming it. Bro, 4? Back up. Okay, we go on, right. Zoom, watch. Oh, okay. Back up. It's killing me, bro. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Get me on the phone with the guy. Who made the system for this? It sucks! Watch, right here. Back up. Back up. It's like I'm saying Baka. No, you can't do that! Bro, my heart just jumped into my brain. You can't do that!
That's a cool little flame. I just want to tell you, you smell sexy right now. You smell so sexy. I just want to let you know you just
Alright, y'all, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna make eye contact. I'm gonna look at the exit. I was fully expecting Chica, like as I was running for the exit for her, like grab my wrist and I turn around and she's like holding the seasoning packets in her hand. She's like, get on the grill, buddy. Wednesday, 12 a.m. Let's go. Wednesday. He will try to hide from you. The Flash can return him. Pray for me, you guys. All right, phone guy, give me some comms.
Emailing me asking how they're moving, but I think you're looking at this the wrong way.
Bruh.
It's not a matter of how, but why they want to reach your office.
I mean, we don't need to get philosophical with it.
To you? I mean, obviously they don't want to kill you since you made it to Wednesday. So maybe you should ask yourself, why?
He know?
Oh yeah, so Chica was moving around yesterday too now, huh? I mean, if you notice any others active tonight, I have a feeling the Flash will come in handy. They're probably not used to bright lights. If any of them try to get out of your sight, maybe flashing them will do the trick, who knows? I was gonna tell you a story tonight, but I think I'll have to save it for tomorrow instead.
I do not want to hear it.
I gotta get going now.
I do not.
I'll talk to you later, though.
See ya. Jinx, you owe me a Twinkie. Okay, hold on. So, it said Freddy gets shy and the Flash can return him? What? Alright, we know how to deal with Bonnie. Just What in the world of beautiful things and people was that noise? Alright. It was... That's what the noise was? They have Sparky in this fan game. No way. Find and flash Sparky after he enters a random room. Alright, you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I went through like all the cameras. Did I find Sparky? No, I didn't. Little editing 3FS correction. He was in this camera. Perfectly camouflaged in the darkness. So, is it really my fault? Nah, it's debatable. You guys debate it in the comments, huh? So I don't think it's Freddy tonight. It's Sparky. Wow. I haven't seen a fan game pull the Sparky card in a minute. Okay, where does Sparky come? Oh. Oh my gosh, I have to back up a little bit. The aura's too strong. I pray I just did a little edit over that, because that... Oh. Okay, wait. Find him. Gosh, that is so crazy. I really only have one chance to scroll through the cameras before he decides to come kill me. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Big time.
You see how I point it?
I was gonna make a 4A comment. Bomb. Nuke. Grenade. Okay, Chica though. Chica. I can't forget about the Chica. Okay, Chica's taking a little bit easier. Thank you, game developers. Oh my gosh, the Sparky mechanic. Gosh, that's so scary. The laugh is so terrifying. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. What I said that other day about the, like, prime of FNAF fan games returning, just doing the little stuff really right, I wasn't lying, man. This is one of those games. Gosh, I just want to keep playing for years and years and years. Oh, did you guys see him? Right there. Wow. He totally would have missed my eye if I would have kept going. Gosh, I was so focused, the jump scare didn't even get me. I did notice last time though, Chica didn't even go once before 3, so I may be able to backseat Chica for this match, but obviously I don't want to take any risks. Oh,
Today's my lucky day.
That shit up, Quay.
If you go and shove a stick in the ground and rub it with another stick,
oh my
there's a high
bang. All right, y'all. It's a whole 6 days later and 1 haircut later. Do I look saucy? Like one time for that? Like another time for that? Was I in gaming mode when I ended the last one? Hold on. All right, who cares? Let's get back in the. Give me that big 3, baby. Bro, and this is frickin' Wednesday. This is insanity. Hump day chaos. Alright, that's it. Good night in the morning. And guess what, guys? That was only Wednesday. You wanna know how long I've been recording? 20 minutes. Clock is exactly how I'm feeling. It's like Stranger Things when the Vecna hit. Something is different today. Thanks for the thanks for whatever the frick that.
I know you're gonna be pissed, but I totally forgot to bring this up in the call again. I need you to get into the storage room and onto that computer again.
Okay.
Yesterday, while I was checking over the security system, which I do have remote access to, by the way.
Bro, give me some.
I noticed that the cameras were acting a little, strange. It's pretty easy to reset the cameras, so it shouldn't take you too long. I promise that's really it for your shift. Then you can go home afterwards. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I'll see you on the flip side.
Bro doesn't give a fart about me.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Alright, guys. We're gonna look this way and we're gonna go to the... No, we're gonna just go... Okay, so I need to reset... Bro! Dude, that is insane how he just sits there. All the animatronics did that. Y'all remember Chica? What? She was getting a good sniff. Chica was gauging what cologne I was using so she could buy it for her man. Oh, wait. Wait, 3FS, that's that YSL? Yes, Chica. Yes, it is. Okay, so he wanted us to reset the entire cam system? Hold down. I let it go up like an inch. All right. Hold on. There's usually sound cues to this, yes? Is that his default position or he's close? Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know how far I have to make it to go, but I know I have to do it. Bang, right there. Bonnie's getting a little confident today. By the way, take a look at this. Take it out, look. Hold on, I can't speak, I'm focusing. Look. Take a gander how large they made the Big B. Take a gander. Take a gander. Look at how big Big B is. Bro, just let me finish. I want to be done with this just as much as you. Bro, quit it, bro. Do you guys... Did you guys see the saliva in its mouth? For a second, I thought it was going to be Sparky that was going to be coming through the door.
Nope, Bonnie just as usual. Bonnie's always on me for something.
Boom, 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 boom. Check. Back up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
This is utter madness. This is utter madness. I can't even get past the D.
I can't even get past the letter D. So you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Watch, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Check this out. What'd I frickin' say, man? Oh, shoot. Again?
The longer I stay like this, does that reset a counter in Bonnie's code? I have to get technical here. There's no way I'm beating this normally.
I couldn't even get past the letter D last time. It's useless. Siri, how do I do this?
I'm here to help. Get to know Siri at apple.com.
How to beat how to beat Bonnie in storage room. Freddy's reanimated. Full release. For dummies.
Withered Bonnie uses I-beam and hot cheese during his fight, but multiple strategies can help counter most of these moves.
Whoa.
It is recommended to use characters with moves dealing high-end damage such as Bear Trap to end the battle quicker, as the difficulty of this fight is rather low.
Yeah, Siri's freaking lying. Siri's freaking lying. Difficulty of this fight is rather low. What are you talking about?
Stupid.
They're not.
Y'all, I have been doing this for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna give it like 5 more attempts. And then if I can't do it then... There's a chance that I'm just stupid, or impatient, or both, but like, man. Oh my gosh. That is gosh darn near impossible. If I have to do... Alright, pray for me, you guys. Wait, was that Foxy? Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to focus because I was too happy. Holy cow. I just saw Foxy. Or maybe that was Sparky. I don't know, it was too quick to look, but holy cow, we did it. I started doing this minigame at 20 minutes in the recording. Now it's 50 minutes. That's like one of y'all's class periods, bro. Goodness. Is Chica getting sneaky on me? Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Do I even want to play the rest of the game? No, but do I have to? Yeah. Thursday, 12 a.m. Let's go. Alright, what does Phone Fart have to say for us now? It doesn't like to be watched. Keep it from escaping. If Bonnie's at the same level of difficulty, this recording will be 3 hours long.
Why do you think they're alive? Let me tell you a story.
I do not want to hear stories!
Some archaeologists discovered a cave filled with remnants of a human society. There are these handprints covering the walls. They belong to a human civilization long forgotten by time.
Okay.
We still don't even know who they were.
That's the cam I saw.
The weird thing, though,
wow, that's
is what
Foxy.
happened after they discovered the cave. The ones who had unearthed this ancient discovery reported seeing handprints in their daily lives. I mean, they saw them appearing everywhere, all the time. They were haunted by these handprints. They weren't left alone. Some people think that it was that ancient human civilization coming back after being completely forgotten.
I'm curious, how is he going to connect these
dots? What do you think that all means? I'm sure we both know, but I want to be certain that you understand what I'm trying to say. Well, I'm going to head out now. Good luck for tonight. If you notice anything different, keep an eye on it. Maybe they don't like being watched. Who knows what could happen at this point.
Yeah, point. You didn't connect a single point. He was just talking to talk. He was just running the mouth to run the mouth. You gotta be kidding me. Why did I was assuming that they were gonna... Uh-oh. I haven't seen Freddy get active yet. I was gonna assume they were gonna say some BS, but I at least thought he was gonna try and say something. Alright, let's focus. Alright, so that does nothing, but it doesn't like to be watched. Is he talking about Freddy? Or Foxy? Or... See, the thing is... Oh my gosh. Alright. I might need to pre-lock in. I might need to, lock in ASAP. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna catch y'all up. Maybe I'll do a... Maybe I'll do a little voiceover or something. Y'all will see. And basically, the only thing I really need to explain for this night little editing 3FS intermission is Foxy's mechanic was super simple. He would move closer and closer to the camera, and all you had to do was watch him, and he'd eventually move his booty right back into the freaking cage. It was as simple as that, fellas, so gaming commence. First try! Wow! Nice! Feels amazing. I thought that was gonna be so hard. Ah, nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Listen closely, stare in its direction to make it leave. Okay, wait, we're kind of familiar with this. We've been doing this mechanic.
Okay, so I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say. I promise you, this is really it. So I heard from maintenance that the vents were acting up. We don't want anything bad happening when demolition day is less than a month away, so we need you to take care of that as soon as possible. It's really easy actually, so don't even worry about it.
What?
I heard it's just turning a few knobs. But this next part is important, so I need you to listen very carefully. Just go into the storage room like you usually do, but once you get in, there will be a door to your right. That's where you need to go.
Okay.
Once you get into the ventilation room, the rest should be a breeze. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Alright, thanks, pal. Frick yourself. Alright, is anybody else making a sneaky appearance? No. Why did they do this? Why did they do this every time? He's just standing there, menacingly. That's actually tough as a fart, though. Hold on. That's like I feel like the craziest album cover. Oh wait, y'all are already looking at it. All right, Bonnie, I'm gonna go and mess with your vent systems. I hope this doesn't make you angry.
Honestly, feel free, Clint. Honestly, it's been bugging me too, man.
Appreciate you, boss. Okay. Oh my gosh, they do the FNAF 6 thing? Horrendous. Horrendous. Alright. Alright, if I could maybe focus on the center of the frickin' screen. Oh, that's gonna get on my nerves. Watch. Watch how little I move my mouse and it doesn't allow me to center. Watch, I'm in the center of the screen. So I gotta like swipe and then go to the middle of the screen immediately. Alright, that's a game design error. Bro, what? Bro, I'm not stupid, guys. It's not letting me turn it. They could have. Okay, you gotta use WSD. Oh, wait. Do you just have to hold it? Wow. Alright, hold on. I know how sporadic this game is, so I'm taking no chances. Okay, so I just gotta do a little 180 on him? Chill, chill, chill. I think I got this in the bag, you guys. Sweet mother of Mary. I'm getting a little antsy. I'm getting a little crickety. See, this sucks, because Foxy's looking straight at my frickin' side profile, and we know how rough that is. Foxy's looking at my frickin'...
You're frickin' chopped, buddy.
Wait, do I do Foxy POV right now?
One out of 6.
Thanks. I didn't notice that. Did he have his tongue out? Foxy matches my freak. He does. He does have his little liquor out. Wow. Crazy play by the devs right there. I don't get why he has his little ice cream utensil out, man. That's gross. Alright, but we're about to complete it, though.
Just one lick, please.
Put that ice cream utensil away. It's in there just ready to lick me. Frickin' weird. Bingo. Nice. Nice. Alright. Nobody else is messing with me? Amazing! Friday, 12 a.m. Is it gonna get crazy or is it gonna get calm? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say again. Oh, wait for the tip. Is it gonna give me a tip? Before you... Wait, whoa. Voice actor mode.
Before you is something long forgotten. Something that was once loved and cherished. But now, it lies broken. It is left abandoned. Do you know what becomes of something long and forgotten? It dies his second death. It grows cold. It is unmoving. But what if? What if some things don't wish to be forgotten? Do you know what happens when something refuses to be forgotten? It becomes angry. Anger is eternal. Anger grows. It festers. It burns. It writhes. And then it finally happens. It is given new life. It returns to us. It haunts us. However, it doesn't return as it once was. It returns as something else. Something unrecognizable. Through its anger, it is reanimated.
The Flash shows him down. The Flash slows him down. Godspeed. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's getting freaking nuts. Oh my gosh. Y'all pray for me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Tonight's the night. Your last night, that is. Can't
Is
believe it's
everybody
been a
active?
full week already.
It's everybody.
Anyways, do you finally know why they're alive?
No.
Does it make sense now?
No.
You know, it's really funny, actually.
What's
When the
hilarious?
place closed down, the kids didn't really know why. There was a rumor circulating that someone murdered children and stuffed them into the mascots.
Oh, the classic.
And that's why they closed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously that's not true. It doesn't even make any sense. It was just some campfire tale that kids told each other to scare their friends. I'm not afraid to admit that even I believed it for a bit when I was younger. People thought this place was haunted for a while because of that. And they weren't exactly wrong either.
Mm-hmm.
It's haunted by the past.
Mm-hmm.
Now, no one even remembers this place.
I do.
No more rumors. No more urban legends. But they're still here. I think they're angry that the world moved on without them. I gotta go now. I'll talk to you later.
Dang. That was abrupt.
I gotta go now. I'll talk to you later.
He was definitely gaming. He was definitely in the middle playing like some Fortnite. Alright. I need to know what it means when it says the Flash slows him down. They have to be talking about Freddy. They have to... This is crazy, dude. This is insane. Look at him. He's cowering. I promise, Freddy doesn't hurt that bad, Freddy. Do I flash him again? Hold on. Do I flash him again? I think it's kind of cool how, like Freddy and everybody's kind of like pairing their ults up together. You see how they all just dip out? He's like pairing up with Chica right now. Do I flash him again? Nope, okay, I gotta find Sparky though. Sparky, I'm lucky, I'm getting real snarky. My name is Bonnie, not Ronnie. Back up. Thanks. Oh. Okay, I need to know. I need to know when it comes to Freddy. Does he go to a second camera if I don't flash him in time? Probably. Okay, he's backed up. See, if Bonnie does that animation and you don't see it, C-O-O-C-K-E-D.
How do you even misspell cooked?
Might as well start praying.
Everybody on this video, leave a freaking dislike for that one, you guys.
You're not surviving that sucker.
Okay, wait, don't actually do that. Please like the video.
Okay, Chica. Okay, they have tuned down the AI on the other characters. Thank the Lord. They have tuned down the AI of the other characters. I'm so... Oh my. Oh my, hold on. Why is he reaching out for the camera?
No, please, don't go. No, please.
Okay, Bonnie's coming up. I cannot miss the animation. Yep. If you miss that animation, what is that? If you miss the animation, it's donezo. All right, nice. We got Sparky and Freddy at the same time. Bang. He's reaching out for me. He wants me. I don't want you like that, Freddy.
Ew, gross.
Oh, he was getting very close. I think Freddy just moved, but I gotta watch Chica at the same time. Hold on, where'd he move to? Flash Chica, find Freddy. Cinco noches a Freddy. Shoot. Bro. This music. That is terrifying. It's like metal scraping. Oh, that gives me frickin' goosebumps. Oh, I knew I was dead there, but oh my gosh. The music. Wow, that was cool. I want to hear it again. Reminds me of Little Nightmares, the Huntsman theme. Alright, so it's really just about animatronic management on this night. Because Freddy moves and they start at the same camera every time?
Yes! Nice!
That's what he's doing. He's going from like camera 7 to 2 and he bounces all the way around until he eventually is at my office. I see. Great play by Freddy right there. Great play. Great use of abilities. Alright. Watch for Bonnie. Just look at him, just big and greedy. Little editing 3FS intermission, and at this point in my playthrough, I realized how truly hard this night was going to be. So, I started to lock in. I went silent mode. As you can see, gaming mode is on, but I was locking in and I was figuring out how to do this. So I'm gonna give you guys the breakdown. And when I say animatronic management, that is really all it is, but there's a little bit of luck to this too. Basically, you have to try your hardest from the hours between 12 and 3 to keep Freddy on the first cam. While managing everybody else, you have to try your absolute hardest to make sure Freddy doesn't get to cam 2. Because you run into an issue. So the way the camera system works is you can go left and right as long as you're in like the middle section of the cameras. But once you pass the last camera, you can't go back to the first. So once you're on cam 9, you can go to cam 1. But if you go to cam 1, you can't go to cam 9. And that makes it really difficult because Freddy bounces around from I think cam 7 to cam 2 to cam 9 to 8 and then your office. So you have to work around where Freddy goes to, which is why it's so important to keep him on 7 because you can manage the entire map from 7. And no joke, you guys, after 1, 2, burp warning, 3, 4, 5, 6, goodness, Sparky's on me, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I didn't even know it went this long, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 deaths? And how? Gosh darn near an hour of playtime? I figured out. So let's cut to there, and I'm not going to waste your time. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't be loud right now. It's like 11:15 in the PM. Holy cow, you guys. That just took me like 1.5 hours. All right, calm down. All right, ... What do we got? See, man, quick rant. When the games throw the hardest challenge ever and then immediately throw you into dialogue like it didn't just take the entire life out of you to complete it. Goodness gracious goodness. All right, let's continue. What could you possibly have to say?
Hey, it's me. Can you leave the office and head to the dining room down the hall?
Okay.
I got something I want to show you.
Oh, like he's in the restaurant? Nobody sneaking up on me?
I finally figured out what the flash button does. It lights up the room so that you can take a screenshot of the camera you're looking at. I finally have more recent images for my blog.
Goodbye, the big three. It's quiet here now. Deaths. I died 46 times for $173.70. Siri, was it worth it?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Was it worth it?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Just give me an answer. Bro, Siri just freaking gave up. Wow. Ralph. Not even a full name, just Ralph. Gosh, man, in today's economy, you can buy like 2 jugs of milk and a thing of eggs. Wow. Extras. Got a little star. Let's see what they got. Oh, I freaking love looking through the extras, man. Characters. Bonnie. Least favorite. My gosh, did this guy give me trouble. Oh, Chica. Oh, he was so cool. I freaking love Sparky. Freddy. They gave him the creepy lighting. Ah, he's got a little lick machine out. I still don't get why they did that. Behind the scenes. Great. Amazing. Ooh. Oh, Chica's jump scare, man. Just look at that. Sparky's is You know what I really love that's like small detail? They like, most games just kind of keep the camera static. Bro, they have this guy putting you on the floor. That is cool. See, like that one's a little bit more static. Now Sparky takes you to the ground. Oh, you go inside Freddy in that one. That will conclude my playthrough of Freddy's Reanimated. Great frickin' series on the channel. To be honest, the first part wasn't really like a first part. It was me just like playing the demo. But I hope y'all enjoyed that. Y'all got a nice little long FS upload today. Apologies for the little wait on this video. My friends had returned home for spring break, had to pay a little visit. On a little bit more personal side of like, you know, doing YouTube and whatnot, I always want to make sure that I like keep my life intact. You know what I mean? Like separating 3FS from Max, because I got Max over here and I got 3FS over here. You know what I mean? They're the same being. Like my hands are attached to my body, the same being, but different elements. And sometimes if you let these get too merged up, or if you let one of them fall too low, you start to lose your consciousness, you start to like lose the sense of who you are. And I've had it slip for me a few times. You always got to make sure you keep both of these fists clenched and ready to go. Whether this be your family life and your school life, whether this be YouTuber and personal life, whether this be music artist and personal life, whatever it may be, whatever y'all's grind is, make sure you keep these in check. Make sure one of these doesn't start to go like this, because if one of these tips, life doesn't feel normal. And so, you know, I just went back home, make sure I kept this fist, you know, raised up. Sometimes I do let the Max fist drop a little low. I mean, if I did like daily uploads for an entire year, I would probably like, what is it called? I would probably just become 3FS. Max wouldn't exist anymore. A little kid out there right now is like, bro, why did he do that? But aside from that, thank you guys so much for watching. I truly hope you guys did enjoy it. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp down below. Make sure to join the Discord, follow Instagram, follow the socials. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Freaking homies. Now, if you saw the thumbnail, you may know what's going down today. And I'm not proud of what's about to go down today, but it's about to go down today. Garten of Banban. This is one of the only games that all I've seen on it is pretty much negative reviews. Okay, maybe not all of them, but from an older audience, all I see talked about of this game is that it's just bad. Now, it's a fair criticism. I had the things I was interested in as a little kid that were looked down upon by my older peers. Now, my opinion doesn't really matter, but I'm not too fond of it. It's associated with that brain rot side of YouTube. Shoot, you could maybe squeeze me in there. But a new Garten of Banban just dropped, and a lot of you have probably already left the video. I'm not gonna get on your cheeks about it. I don't want to do this, bro.
I am the original mascot horror franchise. They stole my swag.
Man, frickin', let's just get to it, man. I don't even want to frickin' do this. I guarantee you this game's not even scary either. It's literally just gonna be insert that one clip of frickin' regular show, bro. Alrighty, homies, you know the drill. Lock in. Garten of Banban, more like Garden off of Zan. Hello, everybody. My name is 3FS, and welcome to Garten of Banban 7. Now, if you look on my channel, I have not played Garten of Banban 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. And I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Let's go. Gosh, dude, what am I doing? For a parent looking for their missing child, time is a delicate matter. Click the clock to advance time. Bro, am I tweaking? What's happening right now? Okay, so there was a heart on the staircase, now it's gone. Now it's in the chest. Now it's gone again. The chest is closed, though. Okay, I think that may have just been a tutorial. I don't think that had any significance with the game. Oh gosh, dude, here we are. Alright, now I'm gonna presume this is where the last game left off. Hold WASD or arrows for movement. Who the frick is using arrows? What do they think I am, 6? Hold shift to sprint. Alright, yeah, we get this one. I've seen little gameplay of this drone guy before. Doesn't he, like, help you out? Isn't he like your little guy? Press right mouse button to locate your toy. Alright, so we located our toy. This ain't even a toy. This would probably cost like $3,000 with today's inflation, bro. Why is it like low-key like somebody was smoking dank in here, dude? Somebody was smoking it up in here, man.
The room after 3FS farts.
Alright, can you press this button for me, homie? Can you come here right quick? Oh wait, I think I have to direct him. Go right there, B. Oh, right here. Come here. And then come there. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Thank you, brother. I didn't even notice this. 2 greatness. Like what they got 3FS up there? Press that button, Chuggy. Gosh, I'm about to actually lose it. Alright, thank you. He didn't even press the button. Scanning for announcements. They got an announcement to show me? Announcement detected. Ban's kindergarten.
A facility-wide code breach has been issued. The following media is to be watched by all employees.
Alright, let's be studious.
Welcome to the Employee Survival Guide. Case 8. The spider. Keeping your limbs intact is our top priority.
Whoa!
This is only achievable if you know what to do in the scenario of Case 8, breaching containment. Knowledge is your weapon. Step 1. Don't be a hero. Case 8 is stronger, faster, and more aggressive than you could ever hope to be.
Thank you. No.
Don't try to fight Case 8. It won't end well for you.
Oh, goodness.
And remember, you won't look any better for your office crush as a mangled mess.
No!
If you suspect that Case 8 is stalking you, locate the nearest surface that you can hide under. Case 8 is highly agile and can attack from any angle, including above you. If hiding is not an option, cause as much noise as possible.
That sounds so stupid. Why would you do
that? Step 3. Contact the emergency services.
I got you.
At the first sign of Case 8's presence, contact the reclamation team. They will be immediately dispatched to your location. Step 4. Understand your liabilities.
Okay.
The safety of Case 8 is important to us. If you use lethal force against Case 8, in self-defense or otherwise, you will be obligated to compensate us as per your contract.
Whoa!
The reclamation team is trained to handle breaches. Let them deal with it.
Alright.
You are encouraged to work in groups that are no smaller than 2.
Bro.
Employees discovered to have given up their co-workers' lives to save theirs will be harshly punished.
Dude.
Selfishness is the #1 enemy of a healthy work environment. And with that, we conclude this safety guide. Remember, keep a wider eye on the ceiling.
I got you. I always be looking up. Okay, alright. Free key card, free key card. I ain't even gotta pay for this. Wait, why am I going over here? I'm gonna die, right? Let's freaking. Dude, whoa. Whoa. Press that pause button. Alright, so credit where credit is due. Garden of Ban made me do a little jumpy. Alright, man, let's get back into this, dude. What the frick was that? I was about to say, that video is just manipulation 101. They're saying if we find out you ran away to save yourself and your other person dies, we're gonna like punish you for that? I mean, frick it, man. If my life's on the line and my buddy Jerry's trying to eat like a snack and I'm like, Jerry, we gotta go. This better be me. Come on, Jared, where's the sense of urgency? Alright, let's scan this key card. Whoa. I'm not messing with the spiders everywhere. Oh, dude, this is disgusting. Can you do anything about this? Do you have like a spray built into you or something? Can you like go in here and give these boys a run for their money? What am I doing in here, dude? What? Oh, I gotta bring him with me? Wait, no, come here. Oh my gosh. This mechanic is about to annoy the frickin' penis out of me. Alright, so it looks like I need to do a couple puzzles before I access any of these doors. So let's just get going down here. What kind of frickin' puzzle is this? This is officially the stupidest thing I've ever played in my life. Okay, I don't know if I can access anything over there. There's like a big light over there. Let's go over here first. Hold on. Is this like a big tank of acid? Okay, so I need a key card for that door. What is this? Recharge doors? Okay, like... Wait, I freaking see him. What do I do? That's the spider guy. Can my drone hit him? Hold up. Give him that work, Terry. We just missed him completely. What do I do? Can I enter any of these doors? Because I know I can't go over there. Hold on. You come over here real quick, Terry. Alright, Terry, bump into that right quick for me, please. Can you do anything with that? No. Alright, man, so, like, I can't go over there. Do I just have to get caught? I mean, I don't really... There's nothing else for me to do. Hold on, let's just try something. Bro, he's not moving. I literally have nowhere else to go. I have to go over here. I don't want to, but I have to. What the frick does that mean? Press E to be reincarnated. Alright, man. I'm assuming my drone's in that other room, right? You down here, buddy? Yeah, he is. Come on. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to do anything with this puzzle right now. Alright, now it definitely has something to do with that bucket of acid over there. I just have no idea how to, like, activate the bucket of acid. Because, I don't know, maybe the spider eats it or something? I don't know. Garden Abandoned reasoning be like, stuck in factory with doors and rotating mechanism in middle of room. Okay, so you could definitely do something with this. Hold on. Wait, what the fart? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Push it, push it, push it. Oh yeah, baby. Put it on that slidey mechanism. Go. Making a whole lot of noise. This item needs to hold a barrel in place. Wait, what? This item is need to hold the barrel in place? An item is needed to hold the barrel in place. Wait. Come here, Tony. What is the name, Terry? Okay. Did I do it? An item is needed to hold the barrel in place. Where the frick am I gonna find that? Wait, what is that on the floor over there? Is that tape? Oh, dude, heck yeah. Okay, but how- oh, wait. There's something on the ground over there, too. Hold on, right over there. Oh, wait. Wait, this concoction remained harmless, you say? Not if I got a frickin' lighter. You know, I'm about to give you the craziest day of your life, bro. You just pay attention. You just be studious right now. Oh, it's about to get crazy. Oh, I just need to tape it down. I lit it. All right, go. All right. So does this mean if he tries to attack me, he dies? All right, let's see. All right, man, so how do I do this? Can I have him press the arrows for me? Wait, can he do that? All right, so that's not where I wanted you to go. Okay, maybe I gotta tap it and then run off. So I just soloed this guy just like that, and probably so many of my other coworkers have died trying. Hey, man. Not everybody gets into the NFL. Dude, let's open this flicking door, bro. Dude, heck yeah. That's all I'm talking about. Let's get this freaking money. Oh, this lounge is nice. If there was like at least one bag of Ruffles in here, man, my day would have been so much better. All right, call train. Wait, there's a freaking train? Go and you will see. Okay, I will go and I will see. Let's call this train first, though. Establishing connection. Call train. All right, so yeah, train's offline. I just gotta go by myself. Terry, come in here. I got something to show you. Terry? Oh, come on, brother. I think I just reset him to the first room again. I don't know if that's bad or good, but let's continue. Oh, that's why the train was offline. It's no longer a train. It's pieces. Dude, what the frick happened in here? Was that from that spider guy? Bro is tearing it up in here, dude. He was trying to throw a frickin' rager up in this hallway. Wait, did I just walk into the same room again? Oh, wait, no, this is different. I guess we're going up now. It's too quiet for this to be a safe place. It's too quiet. Oh my gosh, I was right. What the frick are these? Bro, I'm not messing. All right, let's just walk through here. That's a dude! That's a dude! Bro. I don't think he sees me. Alright, so... Abyss jump scare, what was that? I didn't die, I just got put in the hospital?
Do you humans ever get easier to look at?
What?
The limitations of your bodies disgust me.
Okay.
Grab me the scissors.
This dude's a surgeon too.
At
What
this very moment, you might think of yourself as unlucky. But I am here to tell you that you are actually privileged.
You're shaped like a ding-dong.
Privileged to be part of my operations. You'll die as part of something greater than yourself.
Is he
Not
Australian?
some loser that nobody will remember. Those aren't the scissors. How many times do I have to keep them together?
He just cooked him.
Why am I? That's not the time to go back to sleep!
That's not your time to frickin'.
So did he operate on me or not? Frickin' pink dingaling over here, did he operate on me or not? Yo, wait. Who's over in this corner here? Oh yeah, he's mourning. Maybe, oh no, that was probably his friend. Nah! We're dealing with the tier 1 goober here, guys. Or what did it say it was? Wait, I totally forgot what that tip was. It said look for a way out. Do you by chance have something inside your body that could maybe be of use here? Actually, no, that's probably should not be my first option. Hey, you in there. The patient needs his medicine. Oh my gosh, I freaking got you. He's not mourning his friend's death. He just needs some freaking... That's not medicine. Could I escape without giving them the medicine? Nah, let's be a good human. Let's be a good human! Where the medicine at? Is it in this bag? In this baggie? This IV? Wait, please tell me we can come back here. I don't think there is any medicine in here. Hold on, I'm coming back for you, bro. I'm coming back for you. Alright. Mission. Save alien guy. Holy frick. Contain yourselves! Okay, he's doing surgery in there. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
You're done.
This isn't really that scary. Okay. Bro, respect though. I like how they got voice acting for that dude. It would have been super easy for them to use like a AI voice or something. Like imagine you open this door and he was like imagine you open up that door and he was like this.
Hey Brewer, what the heck are you doing here? Time to die.
Alright, so we know the first thing to do with- oh wait. Lights. I think that fixes the lights. Yes, 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 yes. What the f- why did I get that? What is that? Okay. Alright, this is for the next lights. We just know not to open up this door. Alright, what's up in here? Oh, we got a hammer. What is that? Okay, that's definitely to open up one of the rooms that those creatures are in, so let's not do that. Well, I used to... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on, first of all, is a hammer your medicine? Oh, wait, I gave him a lollipop. Go get lit! Go get lit! Wait. He's not crying anymore. Did I just gain a friend for life? Hey, maybe. Oh, wait, I got a rope. What do I do with a freaking rope? I don't got a... What? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take one of these off. Dude, if I take both off, I'm done. I'm donezo. Oh, wait. No. I knew this day would come. Given my situation, there are a million other things I could be doing right now, and yet some strange force inclines me to write my thoughts down. Despite my predicament, I'm not disappointed. No, I'm glad. It is finally time to show the world the true extent of my skills. I am more than just a machine for animal manufacturing. It is time for me to put my masterful contingency plans to use. Too bad my only audience will be my own children, which I doubt will have the right quantity of appreciation for the intricacy of my plans. Now it's up to me to lead these poor souls to salvation. Have I gone insane? Is it funny that I have no idea who that might be or what they might be doing? I'm pretty sure the only freaking thing we can do is open up these doors. All right, go crazy. Never mind that. Hey. All right, maybe what I need to do is touch it with the drone or something, man. I don't even know. I refuse to give more than 10% brain power to... Okay. I refuse to give more than 10% brain power to this game. Okay, we do gotta get in there, though. Hold on. What if I release him?
You're done for.
I'm beginning to understand the criticisms of this game. Wait! I know what to do! Follow me.
You're done.
Let's go! Wiggle on him, twin! Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. What do I do? I can't get by him, I don't think. Can I? Bro, what? He's wiggling in my face! Oh.
Thank you. Don't worry. I'm a surgeon of my word. I won't hurt you. And not after saving me from your own doing.
Oh, he's chill?
That said, the choice to volunteer for me will always be available.
Oh, he's chill.
I implore you to consider the opportunity. In any case, we have much more important matters to discuss. Follow me.
So I just became one of his henchmen.
Of mine and yours filled me in on most of the action that happened on the floors above. They mentioned a nosy human parent being involved. Sound familiar? Listen, I was trusted with the final piece of the scepter, and I do not plan on breaking this trust. And to achieve that, I need your help. Look at the destruction around you. This was all done with an incomplete scepter in a matter of seconds. A full scepter in the hands of Dadadu is the guaranteed death of all of us. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that. And luck might just be on our side. I imagine that at this point you're familiar with this green specimen of incredible size and strength drawn on the board. It attacked our city a few hours ago.
When?
Most likely because it's either too scared to stay in the dark, or because the naughty ones and Sir Dadadu aren't leaving it alone.
What the frick is that?
And how are we lucky that we got attacked, you ask? My plan just happens to involve recapturing the Green Gorilla and using it to fight Sir Dadadu's army and reclaim the scepter to its rightful owners.
Okay.
Problem is, the Green Gorilla has vanished after the attack, and I've been trying to find it since. And it's too dumb for Dadadu's powers to work on it, so I'm not too concerned about that. It's just a matter of finding this beast, imprisoning it, and releasing it when the time is right.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I have just a thing for you.
What you got, bro? You sound like Jacksepticeye a little bit. What?
Let's see what my assistants have prepared for us, shall we?
Sherzies. What we got? Part 2?
I introduce to you Remote 2.0.
Whoa.
A name I totally didn't make on the spot.
No, you're real
Take
for that.
it. It's all yours.
I love you. I love you.
I see a pathetic piece of equipment like your old remote, and the tinkerer inside me goes crazy.
Bro's tinkering?
Let's put it to the test. See that control panel over there? That's where you'll go when you need to take control of your drone.
Okay.
This new remote will act like a password. It'll give you access to the control panels. Of course, you can still use it the old-fashioned way, but some situations will require you to view things from a different perspective. There's a big button on the opposite side of this wall. Let's see if you can hit it while you maneuver your drone.
Alright, so he's putting me up to the test now. Alright, so that's a lot to take in. I need like 300 seconds. Alright, first of all, where is my drone? Oh, wait, hi, bro. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they're giving me character customization. Give me a second. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that red vibe today. Putting that Santa hat on that sucker. Match remote. Classic look. Hey, bet. Why? Can I ask you something real quick? Why were you doing surgery on the alien buddies? They look chill, man. Imagine sharing a nice cup of iced tea with this fella. Come on now. Drone is too far away. Where's this drone at? Oh, hi, bro. Okay, well, let's take control of it. Oh my freaking goodness. I am the drone. I am the drone. Alright, so it's actually really freaking tough to control this drone. Hey, yo. He said there's a button on the other side of the wall. What if I fly into his freaking face? Oh! Oh! He meant out here! Oh, let's freaking go! They even give me like little runway lights. Let's go. Dude, you're goated. Alright, let's get back in there. Alright, so did I frick it up? Hey, I did it. What do you want me to do now? Can I exit?
That wasn't too hard, was it?
It's actually really difficult.
Well, too bad. That's your problem.
Valid, hey, valid.
We better get to finding that green gorilla. I have no idea what Sir Dadadu's planning, but something tells me it ain't pretty. There's a witness waiting for me on one of the streets, and I've got a mess that I gotta clean up thanks to you.
Okay.
Why don't you go talk to them instead? I told them I might not come myself anyway, and instead send someone, so they'll talk to you.
Okay.
The city is lit up, So it should be safe from the naughty ones.
The naughty ones? What are the naughty ones gonna do to me? Oh. You may speak to Syrington to learn more about the green gorilla. That's not what it said. Oh wait, do I gotta go through this way? Hold on, let's go. Alright, so I do not want to read all of this, but I will. So this is basically just a couple things of rules, but you may be executed at the mayor's discretion at any time without reason. Bro, you are the worst dictator I've ever seen. Let's see what Kyle has to say. Never mind. He didn't want to talk to me, man. He was afraid.
You should have seen Dadadu in his prime. That guy had ambition and dedication that I've yet to see contested.
Okay.
What your kind has done to him and us. It forced him to dedicate all that potential to try and eradicate those that created him. To ease your nerves, I don't think he's after you. He's after those that betrayed him, which includes me.
So that's a you problem.
If only we weren't such cowards when we were caught and actually stood by him, maybe we would have been victorious.
Okay. Alright, so I want to do something before we continue the game. I just have to do this. Sir Dadadu, Garden of Banban Wiki. This is Sir Dadadu? No, this is Sir Dadadu. Ain't this female Banban? Yeah, Bambalina. Sir Dadadu. Whoa, they got Minecraft edition too? So yeah, that's definitely from the previous game. So I'm assuming I gotta go follow wherever that alien dude was going. Hey man, you shouldn't be afraid of me. I'm a cool guy. I swear. All right, wait, let's go this way. What is this place? What has he got going on here? Welcome to what does this even say? City and John. Welcome to City and John. Welcome to City and John. Find and speak to the witness. Are you the witness? I can smell that frickin' booty stank. Goodness. The more I play this game, the more I understand the criticisms. I do. Alright, apparently my drone's over here. What's up, B? Are you a witness? Are you a witness?
Bro's just out there just doing it, man.
What's up, man?
Kannst du bitte deine Stimme ein wenig senken?
So he's German.
Ich bin in einem Anstarrwettbewerb.
Okay, sorry.
Mein Gegner ist viel stärker, als ich erwartet habe.
Sorry. You're in a staring competition with a freaking inanimate object. So these cool guys are actually German. Is this game satire? There's no way. Is the game satire? Are you another witness? Are you German too?
Out of all the people that the mayor could have sent, he sends you? A human?
It's freak, you got a problem with me, man.
What happened to this city? They must just be hiring anybody now.
No! I'm a cool guy!
I'll stoop down to your level. I've seen what the monster that attacked the city looked like, but I don't know where they went.
Thanks for the help.
I'll draw a picture of them for you. If you could just bring me something to draw on. A gift from myself to the mayor for all he's done to us.
I gotta find a frickin' piece of paper? Here you go, bro. Right here.
This'll do.
Of course it'll do, because it's frickin' paper. Alright, what does this guy look like? What are you even drawing with?
This is the best I can do. And don't ask for another one. Go to the bar and ask around with this photo. They'll have somebody more intelligent than you on the case.
Bro, if you keep taking shots at me, I'm about to frick you up.
Pathetic.
I'm pathetic or the drawing? Find someone at the cafe that can help you with the drawing. Alright, that's a motel. The cafe? Is it just always nighttime here, man? I gotta get to the bar, man. No humans. Oh, wait, what? Wait, oh wait, but drones are allowed. But the drone cannot be commanded directly to do it. Some situations require seeing things from a different angle. Maybe I gotta go in through the top or something? Drone's too far away, wait. Alright, come on. Alright. Let's go up. Alright, we can't go in through the top. Okay. Breakable material? A top hat? What? Why did I get that? What is that for? Maybe I need to go like out here and do something? I don't even know, man. Alrighty, boys, I think I might stop it here. I can only allow myself to play Garden of Banban for 1 hour at a time. Aside the fact that the game gives me literally no hints on what I'm supposed to do. None! And then they freaking play this type of music, man. The game is not this scary. Why did I do that, bro? Well, if you guys happen to enjoy Garden of Banban 7 and you would like to see me complete the game, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Make sure to join the Discord, comment your favorite time set down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. And I'm really being serious about if you want to see me play this again. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.